Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live. We are here in Jacksonville, Florida, and today we have some Friday night 2-5 no limit hold'em action cooking for all of you out there. My name is Adonis, and right across from me I have Kirk. He's taking care of some administrative things behind the scenes, but without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into the action. Happy Friday to all of you. I hope all of you can check in. Tell me how your week's been going, whether you've been working, whether you're retired and been hanging out. How has your week gone? What's been the highlight of your week? If it's poker related, let us know. Even if it's not, sure, check in, and hopefully you all had a great week. So TB, early here in the under the gun one position, is going to make it $30 to go with King Queen offsuit, and it looks like Todd is going to immediately here not wait too long to get into the action. Very first hand of the night, he's going to go ahead and 3-bet with Queen 10 offsuit, and is going to get a quick call here from TB. And disaster strikes early here as both players are going to make top pair. And, well, as you can see here, TB is going to be out in the lead. So he is going to go ahead and call 130. 7 of spades on the turn, so Todd might think he's still in the lead, and TB's never folding King Queen here. Absolutely never, ever folding King Queen. And the ace of spades comes out on the river, and a bet of 400 and a snap call. Wow. All right, TB's going to take one down early. John Harris, my man, what's going on, baby? How you feeling? How's life, man? It's always good to see you in the chat and hear from you. It's been a nice, steady, good week here in the room, whether it's been PLO or no limit hold'em action. It's been good. The games have been solid, and there have been plenty of them. There were some new changes in the room as far as some of the buy-in structures go. In 2-5, the max buy-in now is $1,000, and then in the 2-2 side of things, well, it stayed the same. It's just that on all three properties now, the max buy-in is now $300. The minimum buy-in is $40. And then in the PLO streets, it's now 1-2, with it being a $5 call. And now the buy-in is capped at $800. So lots of fun out in the PLO streets and the no limit hold'em streets. Looks like ace-5 Trey, and a quick bet from Todd, and a fold from TB. So TB finds himself, let's see here. So on the very first hand, Todd bet, well, he 3-bet to 100. He bet 125. He bet 200 and then 400. So that's what, 600, 725. That's $825 that TB has netted already, and we're not even 3 hands in. John Harris said, just living at Taco Bueno, Sammy Sosa Life. Hope to see you this summer, my kind sir. 10 more weeks. There we go, baby. See you then. Todd here is extremely active. I mean, I know we're only about 3 or 4 hands in, but I want to say he's raised every single hand. Yeah, Todd's looking to have some fun early. I don't know. I don't know if these guys are ready for it or if they're going to be looking forward to it, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Should be fun, though.
Oh, wow. Thomas W. here with a boat. All right, guys. Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing wonderful. Sorry to leave Donnie all alone for a little bit, but we got the game going. But we got an amazing, amazing lineup. I'm sure Donnie has already talked about it a little bit, but yeah, this lineup is insane. Kind of one of the dream lineups that we always talk about. But hope everybody's doing wonderful. I see Mr. Bill in chat, Steve, Ray. What's up, guys? See John and Brad in the Facebook chat. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Yeah, Ray, exactly. Todd on the 2-5 table. Boys better buckle up. We were talking a little bit before the stream got going, and he's like, Kirk, what you think my BPIB's going to be? I said 92%. He's like, I like 90s. He's like, I love the 90%ers.
So 3 blinds, Ray's 35 and the 4, Colin 8 and 1. Javier, Linda, and DA want to go. Javier, Linda, and DA want to go.
Yeah, we got some psychos in this game. I see Roth there in the YouTube chat saying, Ebro, poker room, the terror of it, huh? We got to talk to Thomas a little bit before, and it seems like a very cool guy.
I didn't really get much of a terror vibe from him, but then again, we weren't playing cards with him. So
yeah, this is true.
If he's got,
I mean,
he's
already won the first two hands that I've seen here.
Yeah, and then TB refused to be bluffed by Todd the very first hand of the stream.
I mean, TB watches the stream quite a lot, so I'm sure he knows a lot of Todd's tendencies, as in Todd loves to gamble. He said it himself best, I'm just a degen.
That's what he said?
That's what he said.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing. Todd best watch out for Marvel Allen? Absolutely. Oh, great question though, Ryan. Of course, Donnie is starting in the lineup, so you know what Don loves to do. He loves to give away 5% of his earnings, and he's going to continue that here tonight. So everybody, of course, going to try and root on Don, as 5% of his giveaways, of his earnings is pretty awesome. And one of my favorite players to deal to in the room there, HN in the 4C, going to open up 35. Todd, of course, going to defend his straddle with Jack Trey. And there's our final player to fill up this table. We're all good now. Looks like HN has a lock on this hand, and yep, one bet is going to take it down. Easy game.
Super easy game.
Oh, yeah. But I hope everybody's doing wonderful on this Friday evening. You got myself, Kirk, the cooler, with Adonis. Good old Donnie Lane.
What's up? Seems like it's going to be a good game. I'm just, I mean, I can't say I'm waiting for chips to go on the pot. It's already been happening.
It's been happening.
Yeah, TB called in the right situation, and he folded in the right situation.
Very solid. He's, you know what's crazy? He's a crusher, like a tournament crusher.
Is he?
He's not even 21 years old yet.
Oh, that is him. He plays 5-5 PLO, too.
He plays 5-5 PLO, yeah. He's said he wants to play a little bit more cash here and there, but he's been owning in tournaments.
Has he?
Yeah, had a
Didn't
pretty
he
good
win
deep
one?
run. Yeah, he won one very recently. He also had a deep run where I think he got like top 5. He's a beast for sure.
Man, I wish I was crushing at 20 years old.
Right? How absurd. I don't even know if he's 19, to be honest.
I mean, I remember making fun of him, and he never really just gave me a definitive answer. He just said he couldn't legally
He couldn't
drink,
legally drink.
But who knows? He could have been BSing us there, too.
I actually had the pleasure of playing with TB maybe 3 or 4 months ago at the St.
was it?
tournament. We were just chatting up. He's like, yo, your voice sounds familiar. And then I was like, oh, yeah? He's like, you work on the live stream? I was like, no way. And then so we started talking a little bit. And yeah, he's a cool guy. Very solid player, obviously.
Seems super solid. What's up, Steve Hammond?
We need a Jack 9 suited Adonis, absolutely. I'm sure we'll get it sometime here tonight.
It always happens at some point.
Always.
Always does. Mark, fold 6 tray. Looks like it's going to fold all the way around to Todd. And he's going to make it 50 with ace-6 suited. Here comes HN. Queen tray. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wait, third blind. What are they doing? 5-10 quarter?
They're doing 2-5-10. So
2-5-10.
they're doing a mandatory straddle. Not really mandatory, but it's a nice little touch. Gets the game a little bit bigger for these guys who obviously love to play big.
All for it.
Absolutely. More action, bigger pots. That's us. That's what we love. Here we go. Marvel Allen actually flopping top pair. And HN going to try and take a stand with his middle pair. Going to say 175 to go. Putting Marvel Allen in a real tough spot with Todd behind. We know Todd is definitely capable of putting in that little 3-bet there.
Allen's going to lose it when he sees what he's... Oh!
Oh, 2 pair. Hey, great fold, Allen. Great fold.
Yeah, he's not going to lose anything, actually.
And HN is not going to slow play this. Todd definitely has all the 4-5 draws, all the ace-4 draws.
Douglas and BC, 2-2 on the holder. Douglas and BC, 2-2. Lock it up for Douglas. C. Ivan for C. Lock it up for BC.
Raise 35. Raise 85.
Looks like Mark's going to 3-bet to ace with ace-queen offsuit. And Todd, not even I'm in. He's going to go ahead and 4-bet
Oh, yeah. Welcome to
to
the show, Mark.
325.
If you guys didn't know, Mark used to be a dealer here at Best Bet. Moved down to Bonita Springs to be with his kids, of course. And he's been messaging me ever so often. But a very cool guy. And now he's over here playing this 2-5 game and getting put to the test right away by Todd with Jack 7 off.
I mean, this is definitely a... and this is kind of where, nothing against Mark, he arrived late. So he hasn't seen, even though, I don't know, I don't think Todd even made it to Showdown yet. I think he made it to Showdown with Queen 10. But the other hands he's never even made to Showdown with. So, ooh.
Jack 7 trade, no hearts in either player's hand, but Todd with top 2. Probably just going to rip it in. I see
He
an
already
orange
did.
chip. Yep.
Yeah, he already did. I was going to say, if Mark was here at the beginning of the stream, he might have seen Todd's
He might have just jammed there, right?
his gambling tendencies, but I don't think he showed down any other hand besides Queen 10 versus King Queen, the very first hand of the stream. So he's just gonna have to give it up. And at these stakes, that's why I wouldn't say it's hard to play this game, but the game's so deep, right? Because You know, you get 3-bet to 325, and you're gonna, let's say you start with 900, you lose a third of
That's
your stack.
effectively a third of your stack. Yeah, it's gross. And, you know, everybody at this game definitely wants to be topped up to 1,500. Just 'cause
Yeah.
the chips are just going to get in the middle. It's inevitable, really.
And as you play more, they're definitely gonna want to put the pressure on you. Like once Todd becomes more effective, like it's over. You're not going to see a flop for 5, 10, 30, not even $40.
This is just the start. Mr. Bill says he was supposed to be in the stream today and tomorrow, but didn't feel up for the trip. No worries, Mr. Bill. You know we'll always be here whenever. I know it's a long drive for you, but I hope to see you soon, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, next time you tell me, I'm going to come and get you.
We'll drive down there and we'll play at your poker room and then we'll drive back up.
Just for you, though. What did Todd do? Double gutter here? No.
Todd
Just a pair.
Yep, middle pair here. Is in the lead. HN with the... HN's double gutted. Any king or 9. And Mark has to let go of his 7s. There's going to be 4 of diamonds. Pretty blank card. Gonna check over to Todd, and Todd giving him a little stare down. Says, what you got?
Yeah, that aggression is going to continue. He's not going to lighten up on it at all.
Isn't this a fun dynamic? You have Todd raising basically every single hand, right? And HN in the small blind with ace-queen is usually a 3-bet hand. But if you get 4-bet, you don't know what you want to do there in that spot ever. So I think limping there is fine.
Yeah, like, what do you do there?
Probably just that.
This game isn't going to play standard at all. I mean,
No, not at all. We got some psychos on this table.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they know it yet, but they're going to find out.
We're going to find out. But we got our man Thomas Williams here in the 8-seat. Ebro Terror guy. Excited to see what he does. Down running a little card dead already, as you see his reaction. But it is very early on in the stream.
Ooh, my man.
Max. I remember Max.
So tight.
Max tight. Yeah, that's what I remember Max. Max
We
was
want
like,
action.
I think his brother texted him, was like, man, that stream commentator said you're tight. I was like, yep, that's me.
That's not I'm saying. No. Not you, buddy. I'm concerned with you. I'm concerned with your 2 kings.
Flop comes queen 6 tray. Max with top here. Gonna bet 75. Get called very quickly. Let's see what Todd. See this turn card for Todd. 4 of hearts seems pretty optimal.
I don't know if he'll make it.
7 hearts. He's gonna make it.
Oh,
Gutted. Gutter ball.
that's a
plus
really
heart draw.
big turn card for Todd.
Wow, he called before Max could even put it in.
They both know where each other's at. He knows he has top pair. The other guy knows he has a draw.
And all the draws completed there on the turn. The river's gonna do it. Hearts get there. Wow, and he just rips it. Let's see what Max does.
This is so disgusting.
Disgusting, right? 4-5 is there.
I mean, he's got it.
Door hearts.
Max knows he has a draw, and Max looked to see if he had the ace of hearts. He does not.
He doesn't.
So it's just really important when considering what kind of draws Todd has. But this is just a pretty simple and clear-cut hand. The man gets the money in before you. You have ace-queen. You know, he's never. I don't think he's going to be showing up with too many 2-pair hands. He's going to have most likely draws. You know, like 4-5 is possible.
I mean, the only draw that really misses are diamonds, right?
Everything else gets
But
there.
Max, like, I mean, you explained the ace of hearts, but Max does have that ace of diamonds. So
Yeah, if he has
it's a
ace of
lot
hearts,
less
he probably
likely that.
calls.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot less likely that Todd had that diamond draw.
Just a real nasty hand.
I mean, backdoors are always tough to see, right? Especially when it's 10-5 of hearts. Just the dream turn card for Todd. I was rooting for 4 hearts, but 7 hearts is pretty just as good. Guy rocking the Washington football hat. See what he's made of. See if Max can find a good fold here. got to be tough. I know the Todd is blocked right now, but he's eating some fried rice, just enjoying his time here.
I mean, he's just chilling.
Yeah, he's big chilling. Big chilling, and Todd is gonna scoop that one. Max does find a real good fold, a tough, disciplined fold. Tyler, I think it's good on everybody else's end, but yeah, let us know. Let us know how the cameras are.
Yeah, Don, let's go. How much? 100?
How much?
Let me put it in there first.
That's 10. Oh my God. I want
You
never
can't
mind.
beat the other person to the pot.
That's what I try to do. Speed the game up.
Speed the game up.
Don,
What is
it's a
wrong
bad
with this
flop for
guy?
you.
He wants to just speed the game up.
It's a bad
Everything.
flop for you.
Is it? It looks pretty good, but Todd does have low gutter
Did he
ball.
call already?
Of course.
Bad flop for you, I'm telling you.
If you guys don't know who Todd is, this is Todd.
That's a pretty good turn card, though.
What'd you say? You checked? I can't check. 300.
Don has played a copious amount of hours versus Todd.
It's the hop.
It's the what?
It's the hop.
Huh?
That was a beautiful check there on the turn to let Todd hang himself a little bit. Let's see what Don decides to do. Yep, I was going to say check raise.
But the 8-4 was out there, Don.
What just happened?
As soon as you started talking, I knew I was going to look at it.
I had out.
You probably did that well.
I had locked out. Not locked, but out.
You had no outs, Todd. Don't worry. Great fold.
I had double gutter.
8-4 no good.
Raise 35. 34. Fold 7.
I have a king.
Oh, well, that was quick.
You win.
Ace High's good. Ace High is super good. And Todd still got 1,900 in stack, and he bluffed off about 400 of it to Don. That must be nice. That boy gambling. I love it.
Raise 25 and 6. Fold 7. Fold. Fold 9. Fold.
Hey, Chad, you like that one?
Raise
That's fine.
135 and 2.
You gotta enjoy my drink first, man. Cheers. Let's go.
Thank you.
I like the direction the game's going in, and I think it's a lot of fun. I'm ready to get into the action. Any football fans out there, how you guys feeling about free agency for your team? You feel like things are going to be going in a good direction? How do you feel?
50.
Empty.
HN feels pretty good about aces in the strap. Oh! And Thomas W with ace king does not elect to 3-bet. I can't say if he's going to save himself some money. We don't know the flop yet. And I don't want to put a curse on the guy.
Pretty clean board.
Yeah.
HN has the ace of spades as well.
Nah, Daniel, I heard Ridley staying, man.
You guys are giving up a second for Ridley?
Nah, I heard he's staying. I heard they're going to put a franchise tag.
They franchise tag Josh Allen.
Yeah, they already
what are y'all
franchise tagged
doing?
Josh Allen.
You got to sign that man.
No, that's fine. It's cool.
Is it?
Yeah, it's cool.
That man's going to get a bucket load.
Well, so I don't know in that situation, right? Like, what if that ceiling that Trevon Walker's been having this entire time, what if he like hits it or gets
Smashes
closer?
it, sure.
Then you're like,
That's a good defense. I mean, you know, they did have the most takeaways, right, last year. They were pretty lethal in that department.
Trevon looked better.
He did. But Aiden Hutchinson could have been it.
He was good, and we knew he was going to be good.
Yeah.
But the big difference between the two is they're like, man, but Trevon Walker can become so many
So much
different
better.
things
Yeah, sure.
with the right coaching.
I
All
see
right, Mark,
Nick
let's
there
get
on
it.
Facebook. What's up, Nick?
I'm on the dealer
There
side,
we go.
baby.
Let's go. It looked like somebody forgot to straddle. Oh, wow. And Mac's going to find the 3-bet here with ace king
Ace
off.
king.
Say
Uh-oh.
it before I
Some fireworks.
fill up my chips.
Man, Mark has opened twice and got 3-bet twice.
Both
Oh,
times.
sorry.
And this is where, man, I don't know, like,
There's so many people behind him.
some nights you're just like, it's not my night.
Yeah.
No matter how you play your game,
Could
if
be
you're
his night
card
right now.
dead, if you're getting good hands and getting out flopped, it's just always tough.
Wow, makes it
This
so
is
small.
bad. This is bad.
Makes it very
This
small.
is very bad. Because Max is not going to see it multi-way.
He's jamming.
Yeah, well, I mean, your hand's vulnerable, right?
Yeah.
You just want to see all 5.
Yeah.
You don't want to call and the flop comes 9 high and you got your money out
Yeah, you
there.
never want to just call and see it. Yeah. Exactly.
But it looks like that's what he's
gonna
doing.
call. I don't
All
know
right.
if I like this.
9 high flop, please.
There's a 4. 10 high, pretty darn good. Diamonds.
And
Yeah,
the
Mark
jack
with
of
the
diamonds.
jack of diamonds. Huge all in.
And just snap shove. This is why you just shove.
Yeah, we want to see all the cards for
You
sure.
just shove free. I mean, they're effective, but not that effective.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot though because Mark 4-bet super small, like 450 off a $200 3-bet. Could definitely be repping aces and kings. Obviously, we have it blocked, but
I don't know, man. I'm starting to really lean to the side of the crowd that hates ace king. Hand is just sometimes garbage.
it is garbage. All right, well, our first 30 minutes are in the book, so let me show you guys some stats. The chips are moving around. Max is stuck the most. Todd's stuck a little bit. And,
Max
yeah,
is roasted.
Max is roasted.
Now, obviously, he got drawn out against in that 10-5 of hearts against
Yeah.
ace queen.
He found a good fold. That was
And
a
as you
sick
see
one.
there, Todd's playing a lot of different hands. Don, 12%. Been card dead. Max, same thing. Like, these VPIPs are kind of
Very
misleading.
early.
They've been card dead. Don't worry, the action's going to
I
pick
mean,
up.
it's only been 15 hands, right? So can't really judge him off that. Ridley is the top wide receiver available. Interesting.
What? That's a lie. That is a lie. If A.J. Brown doesn't want to stay in Philly, he's the top wide receiver available. But, I mean, Ridley's close. Like, I don't know, Ridley just kind of disappeared some games last year, man, where you're like, they apparently caught him running the wrong routes. He'd have one catch. And obviously, the teams are game planning to take him away. Like, he's the best player, right? So they game plan against him. But still, man, if you're that bona fide wide receiver 1, you got to be able to get it in, baby.
Still checking.
All right, looks like they're going to be playing a double board bomb pot. And as we get the hands to load in here, you got king, queen, jack, 2 hearts up top, 7-8 trade, 2 spades on the bottom. And there you go there. Mark S is going to flop top 2 pair. Thomas with the heart draw and the gutter, so he's going to be playing on both boards. Don has flopped a straight and is open-ended on the bottom.
Yeah, this could be massive for sure.
2, 3, 4. Call.
Now, I know Mark called quick, but he knows his hand is vulnerable on the top to flop straights and hearts. And he's only playing the top, so
Yeah,
this could get real
he has
nasty
the
for him.
bottom straight if somebody has ace 10.
That's a deuce. Okay, so he's gonna.
Bad
This is
turns,
tough.
bad
So
turns.
Thomas made his flush.
Yeah, bad turns. Very bad turns for Don.
Now Mark does have top 2 with the jack high flush on the bottom.
And king on the bottom as well. Just check around. I'm liking a shot between Mark and Tommy.
Thomas, yeah, Thomas is. Mark's dead, man.
Yep.
This is bad.
Check that showdown.
Yeah.
So kings and jacks straight on the top, kings and eights, and flush on top, flush on top.
That's just nasty for Mark.
It's nasty for Don. That's why
Yeah,
Don
about
hates these double board bomb pots. Yeah, about right. Flopping the straight and then open-ended. And
Oh yeah,
losing.
Mark does have a king on the bottom, so
Yeah.
Don gets nothing.
Don gets literally nothing.
When I'm ahead. Good job, man. Played that great.
It's tough. It's really tough.
What did Al end up catching last night? He said he lost his first session in 6 sessions on the live stream.
Oh, Dana, you're right. He is under contract. You're right. So no, actually, he's absolutely correct. Yeah, Ridley's the guy. Ridley's the guy. I think he stays though, man. You guys.
Trevor got to show me something though.
Well, that is definitely important. But also, Christian Kirk is your supplemental guy. He's not the wide receiver 1. He knows it. He's making wide receiver 1 monies, but he's not the wide receiver 1.
You know who deserves to be paid on that team? Evan Ingram. That boy showed out last year. He was doing well.
Yeah, and I talked a lot of trash about him too.
I agree. I don't think he was very good, but last
He
year
balled.
he was balled.
He balled. He definitely did. All right, so TB's going to complete. Excuse me, Thomas will complete with 6 straight suited. So we got 4-way action. Let's get some action here, man. Not going to do it. So top pair for TB. Uh-oh, returns of 10. You're going to pick up any available outs for anybody? No. TB still has the best hand.
Check 9. Check around.
7 on the river. And everything missed.
Check 9. And around. Showdown.
8 is good. Scoop it up, my friend.
What's good?
Kirk is wide receiver 1. We won only 1 game after he went down. Nope. Christian Kirk is not a wide receiver 1. I hate to tell you that. That man is not a wide receiver 1. He I mean it's debatable, but there were some big moments there. And I know he got hurt. I think he hurt his chest, right? He's done for like 4 or 5 games. But man, there were some moments where I'm like, if I had to choose, and Daniel, I think if you had to choose between Christian Kirk and Calvin Ridley, who do you designate as your wide receiver 1? It's going to be Calvin Ridley.
All day.
Now, in terms of connection, absolutely. Without the shadow, they talked about it. The connection between Trevor Lawrence, Christian Kirk, and Evan Ingram. Like the height of the route they run, where he's going to throw the ball, where they're going to go and get it. You can't really, duplicate those kind of connections in a short amount of time. So
I'm not talking to you.
they should probably keep them together.
I did notice that.
4 players.
Not Queen Call is in the house. Come on. All right, 9-10 Jack.
Check 9.
2 hearts. So middle pair for Don, and Todd just want to gamble.
Did I?
Somebody picked up hearts.
Nobody did. But Don's gonna bet like he got it.
7 to 5 and the 9.
Todd
He
just
wanted
wants to play.
He wanted to.
Yeah, I like Christian Kirk, man. But when they gave him $85 million,
That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
And then
That broke the wide receiver market. Everybody got 20 mil.
And this man didn't have 1,000 receiving yards
No, that was
in
crazy.
Arizona that year.
That
He
was
didn't even have
crazy.
1,000. I said, yeah, okay. All right, cool.
Now everybody wants 20 mil.
I played a while back on this and was calling everything and kept winning.
Let's
Let me
go,
look
Queen
you up.
Call. We need you back then.
Let me look you up, baby.
You know we love the action.
Let's see if I remember your face. And if so, I'm going to need you to come back.
Fold and a 9. Fold 1. Raise to 35 and the 2. Fold 3 and 4.
I know who you are. I just looked up your Facebook. Ain't no shame in my game. Got to do research first. I know exactly who you are. It's good to see you. Come on. I remember you playing on the stream. If you ever can make it down or up this way again, we'll definitely reserve a seat for you.
Queen call. All
And
right.
congratulations on the marriage. I don't know how long ago that was.
Nice.
But
I was just down there
it's awesome.
like a month or two ago. Did real well. The 1-2 PLO went insane.
Yeah, she's a dealer. Yeah. Now I remember. It's good to see you.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Yeah, you let us know whenever you want to make the trip up here. We'll get you over here.
She's amazing.
Is she?
Yeah.
I don't quite recall.
She's not only amazing, she's a very good dealer. She's very fast.
Awesome.
Yeah, I played in, I think the one or two times I played in OC, I sat like a paparazzi on the rail and watched her deal. She's very good. Very quick, very efficient. Very good.
Isn't it funny? As a dealer perspective, whenever you go to different rooms, you just like watch.
Yeah, because most of the time, I'd be like, man, these dealers are trash. I'm going to be real honest.
100%.
I have to be.
100%. I'm with you.
Yeah, like, I'm not here to trash talk any room, and I'm not going to name any room in particular. Orange City has some great dealers.
They do, absolutely.
But most of the time, if I go to any like neighboring rooms, I'm like, damn, man, some of these dealers are garbage.
This is what y'all got.
Yeah, like, this is what y'all working with? Like, let's have a dealer off.
Ooh, here's your Jack 9, Donnie.
Jack. Dead.
Ooh,
Dead.
Easy
Get
fold,
out.
Easy fold, easy fold.
Get out while you can. Tommy Jackson, hey. Hey, Jasmine.
Saying, go T. What's up, Jasmine? What's up, Tommy?
Yeah, OC got some good dealers, but she's efficient.
They do. I agree.
She's like a machine. I'm
They
being
got
so
some
serious.
good
I'm not even like talking her up. Like, she's a machine.
Absolutely. That's awesome.
Yeah.
She's good.
I go back and forth.
But yeah, there's sometimes, man, I'll go into a game, player says pot, the dealer just looks at the pot. I'm like, whoa. What are you doing?
You gotta know.
You gotta know, baby. You gotta know.
Good flop.
But yeah, you ever need a seat, you find me or Kirk on Facebook, or you message us. We'll take care of it. No problem at all. All right, let's get back in the game. Todd with 2 8s. It's probably one of the better hands he's raised with
The
tonight.
premium. This is the premium.
He's got a call from Thomas Williams with, 2 9s. Oh,
And Marvel Allen with 6 tray. Okay. Getting in the mix.
there you go.
Every single player hates that.
It's great.
You got to chill out, big dog. You can't be a top dog like that all the time. Are you feeling? I ain't got no problem. All right. I'm out to wait, live stream and then every change.
Check all around. Looks like Niners are still in the lead, but only Todd with the club in hand. See this river card. It looks like
That is just an insane board to do anything.
I know.
You just want to get the showdown and you want the hand to be over with. Yeah, Nick, I do too, man. Like being a chip runner, I mean, I'm a decent dealer. Like I'm not the best. But as a chip runner, I picked up a lot of things from a lot of dealers. It was like Mr. Potato Head, you pull this thing from one person.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. That's
Like-
a funny analogy.
I really like how this dealer aligns their pot. I like how this dealer keeps the cards underneath the logo, the pitch,
Some
all
of
of
these
it.
pitch, yeah, absolutely. When I was a brush back in Cali, same thing, you know, all these guys, when I would come in early in the morning, we open at 10 a.m. We were 24/7, but there's no games going until like noon, but I would come in at like 9, practice my pitch for an hour, and all these dealers that were there early just help me out. Same thing, just pulling little things from everybody. Wow, here we go, Mark S.
There's a guarantee he'll get action. Oh, he's going to get
he's
3
gonna get a
bet.
lot of action.
Let's go, Kirk.
Dude, third
pot.
time that he opens, by the way, he gets 3 bet.
Big pot, big pot, big pot.
Big pot. Marvel Allen's in here. Here we go, Mark. This is where
This is
dreams
his
are made
chance.
of.
This is the sweet spot.
This is where dreams are made of. How much should we make it?
400.
525.
400.
400? 400. Okay, 400 is not bad. But with the call behind with Marble Allen, I think we gotta go a little bit higher.
How much he say? 425?
Okay,
420.
of
What?
course.
All right, he's a
He is. He's gonna clip this on Instagram. He's gonna clip this moment on Instagram. I hope you know. I see you, Mark.
I wonder what Don does.
It's either jam or a fold, right? Well, I guess we could see a flop, but seeing a flop with ace queen suited out of position is so tough. But it's also like such a pretty hand to fold here. I guess we could just call, but I like a fold way better. Mark's gonna pick up a lot of dead money there, plus $300, not bad. Shows the goods. We only want to show the bluffs, Mark. What are we doing?
Do you feel like 420 was a weird size?
I mean, you wanted 400,
You played tight, final fold
but yeah.
I feel like it's a weird size, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Like if the guy makes it 1 1/4 and you're like 455, you're like, where's the 55 coming from? I don't know. Like sometimes it just seems.
What about in the 2-2 games? 63.
Don't get me started on that. Yeah, Nate
Not look clean with it, but he is the quickest dealer.
H is up there. Chantel's up there. Chantel's very good.
I'll take your word for it. I believe you.
Yeah,
I believe you.
I'm gonna always tell the truth.
Absolutely.
She's very good.
You do that.
Call in
Wow. TB opened up 50 and gets 3 callers. Here we go. The ladies might be in trouble here.
Kirk's up there too.
I'll take it. I'll take a humble top 10.
Is that too? Oh, Jesus!
Wow.
Pairing a flush draw? Wait a minute.
Wow, set.
Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Wait
Where'd
a
that
minute.
come from? Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. What a turn.
What an outer space
What
turn.
a turn.
So wait, Mark has a flush draw, a gutter ball, and a
And
pair.
a pair. That's pretty ridiculous.
Pair's dead, but
Yeah. Max here with the ace jack. He's just like, how to check flop and then how are you betting turn? Or how are you raising turn? It makes no sense. The obvious goats, exactly, Nick. These two are good buddies. Obviously, you see them talking a little bit. Mark's got a lot of outs.
no shot he folds.
He's got a lot of outs.
No shot. Get out of here. Get him off the game if he folds. I don't care. Oh my God, it hurts so bad.
He shows it too.
There's no way he folds that.
3-1 though. 3-1.
Look at Don. Don's like, I put all your money in. I put all your money in.
He's like, give me that hand. We go all in.
You fold?
No,
Never.
never,
Never.
never. I probably don't fold the middle pair there.
I'm not even saying I raise, but I definitely call.
Yeah, 200. It's a tough one. Nah, we can't fold there. Weak play. Listen, I understand being buddies, right? You don't want to take your buddy out, but at the end of the day, that's your money too, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Raise 55 and 7. Fold 89. Fold 1. Raise 125 and 2. Fold 3 and 4. And fold around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go call him a net whenever I see him again. For folding that. I mean, that's like, how many outs do you have, Kurt? 3 kings. 3 kings, all the hearts.
15?
3 kings and all the hearts.
Yeah, 15 outs.
I don't know. I mean,
35.
I don't know if he could have accounted for his 7 or his jack. Probably
Sure.
know those were
Yeah,
dead.
those ones are dead. Ooh, here we go.
125.
Seems to be a lot of scared money. So what? Scared money where?
You might want to adjust your glasses, man.
Fold 3 and 4.
Now in that particular hand, Jared, definitely was some
absolutely.
scared money
Agree
out
with that.
there.
But look at Todd. He's calling 125 with 10 tree. Calling a 3-bet.
I told you, boy, you better put some water in your hand, wipe some glasses off.
Jacks, 8s, and 10 trade.
2 pair.
Oh my goodness, set for Allen, but he's not going to get any love.
He ain't getting nothing. He ain't getting nothing.
That is 250 in the
Jesus.
Good.
It's a good bet, though.
Okay, Joe. Call the 8. Call 9. Call 1. Ray's going to make it 35 in the 2. Call 3 and 4.
It's almost with a certainty that Todd's going to make it 35 with any holding. Now, I think this is Karma playing a dirty trick on Mark as he picks up Jack 7 suited again.
Call.
It's from the Disney movie.
4 players. Check 6, check 7, check 8, check around. $55.06.
Jerry, you know you good, baby. I could tell you had just tuned in. You straight. You good in my book. But hold on. Let me check in with you 1 second, Jared. We got set over set here, okay? I'm going to come right back. I'm coming right back.
Call 2.
So the cruel trick that is life that is playing on Mark Jack 7 suited now has, what, a double gutter, something crazy like that. And what is that, a Jack on the river? King. No, Anthony, you should have saw what he just did. Then you would be all over his back too. But TB here gets the check mark with a set of 10s, and Thomas, unfortunately, is going to be on the wrong side of this set over set situation. And he's going to see the bad news.
Where's the pot?
I like the fold. It's really a 50-50 spot. Talk to me. Why?
That's the way it's going to be tonight, huh? Just smash sets.
Just maybe not the time to get all your chips in with the draw?
That's the way it's going to be, though.
But to call, right? Not to get all your chips in. To call and see a river with 15 available outs. Not for your entire stack. I think it was like 125 more. You don't like that?
Taking all the cards I have in my pocket.
I can understand if it was for all the chips, baby.
No, just the cards. That make it play. Yeah.
Brad, same thing, man. You see what I'm saying? Listen, these poker pros out here, okay, Brad, just talking me and you, baby, just me and you. These poker pros out here are like, man, sometimes you got to be able to find a way to get away from set over set. That's a lie. I'm never getting away from set over set. Kill me. Lay me down, put the knife right in my back and twist it. I'm never folding in a set over set situation. Never going to do it. It's not me. On the flop, it's, I can't, on the flop, it's 100% a call. On the turn, it's 50-50. I can agree with you on that, my man. No, Tommy, we still rolling. We still live, man. We're still live.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, love. Everyone else doing okay? Sweet dreams. Coffee, cocktails. Thank you, babe.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Fold 1. Raise it up. We're going to make it 35 in the 2. Fold 3 and 4. 35. Call to the 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Four players.
Fly Guy TV says you're something like 1,001. Be on the bad word side of a set over set. If there's not a flush or a straight, you're never folding a reef for sure. Exactly. Exactly. Lay me down and bury me. Okay, so we got Don, Thomas, and Todd in the hand. Don has he has 6 high right now, but he has a pretty decent draw in a straight and a flush draw. And Thomas W here with top pair is going to go ahead and make the fold. Nice hit there from Don. Low VPIP hasn't really found too many cards. The last hand of significance he played was against Todd L with the King Jack of Hearts. He turned a King High flush and caught Todd bluffing on the turn. Got him to fold by going all in. But it has been a fun night nonetheless so far. I can't complain at all. I love what I'm seeing.
More money on the table? Does that bother anyone?
Yeah, it has to be 15 max.
Really?
Yeah.
So I asked, and he said if I asked the table, it'd be fine.
No, the thing is, I got a high hand. Okay, to change to a 5-10 game.
Yeah, we can change to a 5-10 game, yeah.
They are absolutely correct in terms of if a bad beat is ever hit. If a player adds on for more than 1,500 the table max, there could be a chance that bad beat would be nullified. Now, a solution to that is that you change the game time. You make it 5-10. 5-10 on the live stream is no max at all. But you got to understand the other players who might not have available to them the chips in pocket that Todd might. That is a terror to hear. And I want to add on for more because you're like, man, Todd's gambling already. You know he's going to be playing for it all. And as you can see here, he does turn a wheel. And imagine if he topped off for like 2 or 3K before this hand starts. Just wouldn't be good.
Good call. Show straight.
Looks like Thomas was trying to pick off maybe one of the potential bluffs that he might have appeared to have thought Todd had, but Todd did show up with the goods this time, and he's going to get paid off. $1,000 pot will go his way. So he might not be able to add chips out of his pocket, but he figures, hey, if I can't get it out of pocket, I'll get it from y'all. This is a stick up. I'm going to need all your chips right here in the middle of the felt. Nice hand there from Todd. Don't worry, Thomas will come back for it.
Raised to 30 in the 4th. Calls in 6. Fold 7. Call 8.
Action, action, action. Raise, call in 5 spots. Let's go to a flop. I'm all for it. And look at this. The squeeze from Todd to 300 with Queen 10 suited.
Fold 4, 6, 8. Button's good. Yeah. 2 for you guys. Just 2? Just 2.
Leonardo Brown, shout out to the poker fan. What's up, baby? How you feeling?
It's
a wonderful Friday. It's March. I don't know. Birds are chirping. Bees are flying around buzzing. Everything's good my way. Hopefully it's good your way as well. Miss you too, my friend. That is the first raising take I've seen. And we've been live for what, an hour now? It's a pretty good sign the game's going in the right direction.
Yeah, blind raise.
If we make the game actually 2-5-10 though, and we make it that, then we can. So if we actually make the game 2-5-10.
I support your efforts.
Does that increase the max value as well?
Yes.
Fold.
Todd just wants to gamble. Now, I'm not against anybody turning him down.
Opposed to more money being on the table.
He wants more money on the table.
Whatever your bankroll is.
You know,
Especially my
hey,
money,
I don't know how these boys and girls are rolled up.
55.
Okay?
55.
I don't know what your bankroll
Fold
looking
nine,
like.
fold one.
I'm not here to judge you if you're playing these stakes and your bankroll isn't adequate. The point is, you can say no if you don't want to.
Call.
Just realize Todd's just looking to gamble, man. Ooh, Thomas flopped a straight. It's going to be really hard for Todd to win.
Soccer.
Tomorrow's the game. Last game of the
And
season
fold
for
in the
college
two.
ball.
Button's good.
Oh, yeah. Bracket. Oh, look where it is, really? Dude, North Carolina. My favorite time of the year, man. I know. Get a week or two of the tournaments and the bracket starts.
Trade one more. Oh.
I'll even take that off the call.
All right.
He puts it on
Trey's coming in.
CNBC.
Bomb pot.
Thank y'all. Ready for your bomb pot action?
Can't wait. It's a bit harder on those shirts when there's no button.
Yeah, no button response. Alright, double web on hot. Seven players. Check.
Same position again.
Love being first active double web on hot. Yeah. Check four. Check six.
He did. For sure. I had a 6. It was enough.
Thank you. Roll the button back. Raise 50. Over. Call 4. Alright, call. Check. Bet 150.
Come on.
All in. Call. Fold in the 2. Heads up and all in. Actions closed.
Oh, they're both all in. Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
Bigger flush. Thanks.
So Thomas took the lead there in that massive all-in situation. And then Marvel Allen claimed the pot outright on the river with a 9 of diamonds completing his king high flush. So we have a cooler of a hand here. Marvel Allen is going to make a king high flush against Thomas's jack high flush. Jesus.
Yeah.
Venice. I live right there.
Florida.
Actually a bit close, Thomas, on that.
Wow, 3,600 going the way of Marvel Allen. Oh my goodness.
That's Ann Allen.
Good hand, brother.
Decent run up.
Literally, if you go to the beach there, it's fine.
That might have been better off if the other diamond had been.
Wow, I guess a big hand, Donnie. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Yeah.
Flush over flush. How gross is that one?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Should have came along.
8, 12, 17, 47. That's 5. You don't gotta show
My
up.
phone with the jack seven there from the set of queens.
There are guys that I have don't do that.
Just a nasty, nasty hand. Flush over flush there, Kirk.
Blood in the water, Donnie. Oh,
Yeah, and Jaws out there, baby. Jaws looking to claim a soul.
Marvel
Back to
Allen.
full table, perfect.
A lot better than last night for Marvel Allen. Yeah, I would say so.
He must have got torn up.
Yeah, he must have. A lot of people saying that. See Aaron B in chat. Miss Kathy, what's up, guys? Leo, hello, hello.
Miss Kathy.
Miss Kathy.
Like, Pit Miss Kathy?
Nah, she does play the pit sometimes, but different pit.
It ain't Flush Game Miss
Different,
Kathy, is it? Oh, I was like, what? I didn't know she watched poker.
She loves her little Chardonnays, huh?
Don't even get me started, man. King Jack just flopped pretty good. What's crazy is that, like, Max is on the tighter side. That's fine. That's okay. Who cares? But he's been getting absolutely torched in those situations, you know? Ace Queen against 10-5. Ace King against, what was it, Kings? Or Jacks, excuse me. Ace King against Jacks. Like, he's been getting ripped tonight, man.
Yeah, sometimes, as you said earlier, if the cards just don't fall your way, and it's just not a good night for him. But he's made the correct folds thus far, so can't be too like hard on yourself in that regard. Thanks to everybody for joining us, guys, sticking around, hanging out. Got myself, Kirk, and Adonis today, and tomorrow, I do believe, right?
You heard about you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
You know it. They got us.
It's me, baby. Thomas is back in for the max 1500. He said, let's run it.
Absolutely. Jack tray 6. Oh, my goodness.
2 pairs.
Uh-oh. Thomas with
Thomas
top pair,
might give
though.
up some more.
Yep.
All right, Thomas, let's just hope you can turn good, buddy.
TB, unfortunately, going to have to give up his 5s. And, Thomas never folding here. Wow, the 5s would have got there. Oh, my
5s would have
goodness.
turned a set.
He's like, why didn't I float one time?
No, you can't float there with 5s.
I know.
It'd be crazy.
Todd betting 200 and a quick call.
It's over. It's over.
It's over. Todd, of course, not going to slow down the aggression. That's whatever that is.
Is he all in? Oh.
No, he's got an orange over there.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say Todd's bored. He's having a good time. He's gambling. But he's been trying to convince the table to make it 2, 5, 10, 5, 10.
5-10,
He
yeah.
just wants to put
Pushing
more
the
money on
action.
the
Wow,
board.
Thomas does find a fold there. Very good fold by him. More than he knows.
Thank you, Todd.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Todd obviously very much in action. Like, he would love to make this 5-10, 10-25. But he did try to push for 5-10 earlier on, but there were some players that didn't want to play. I mean, they came to play 2-5, right? They signed up in advance, so it's only fair that they played this game. And Todd didn't say anything after that. He's like, yeah, no worries. You came to play this. I understand. And then here we are.
I don't know if you want to, you don't ever, like, you want to play your hands face up against Todd. You don't ever want to just try to trap him because he'll hurt you. You know, he'll catch you and boom, he flops 2 pair. So
Yeah.
I think Allen might have wanted to 3-bet with that hand that he has there. Oh, Jesus.
As an all drawn dead.
Yeah, but Marvel Allen has the Queen of Diamonds. He catches a diamond on the river, he might just spoil his own night. Don't raise. Don't raise. Can't lose anything. You got the straight flush blocker.
Wow, straight on the board. I mean, it could pique somebody's interest if Mark goes for like a big bet here. Oh man, I just want to see a massive bet there. Obviously, nobody's probably ever going to call, but you get all the 9s to pay you off. You get some interesting hands that will pay you off in that regard when you have the nuts like that.
That wasn't bad at all. I thought he was going to get paid off. Somebody might have looked him up.
Another tea? Anything else, sir?
That's good enough.
Gotcha. You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay?
That's actually the best card I think in the league for. They might call on it. You'll be able to leave. It's 35, 43, 44.
Carlos, can I get a M&M?
Raise 100.
Get a lick?
They only said peanut M&M's. Jackson's okay? Everyone else doing okay? Drink, coffee?
Oh wow, here we go. Thomas opening up Jackson. Todd 4-betting him. Very large, 400. Bob comes 9, Queen 8, and Thomas W just rips it in. Todd asking for a count. Has 6 total outs at the top of the window we see. We're blocking Jack 10, so it's unlikely that he has that, but obviously we see blockers don't matter that much as Thomas has 2 jacks.
Total 765.
If we think Thomas could be getting squarely with this board with like 10s, could definitely see us putting in a call here. Wow, and Todd does flick in the call. Oh my goodness. Todd has 6 clean outs. Not one of them, and that is not it. And Thomas W is gonna find that huge double. And now he could play at that deeper stack that he's been wanting.
Todd about to get pissed off here soon.
Oh yeah.
You know, he wants all the money on the table. So he's just going to start, you know what? We'll just do it 1,500 at a time. Either I get there through y'all, or I just don't get there. Which means that's great for us to watch from way up here.
It's nice to be a spectator sometimes.
Oh, especially in a game of this type.
Oh yeah.
Spectator sport, baby.
Todd's already out of the seat. Oh no, okay, I see him right there. And yep, he added on a pumpkin. Topped up 1,500. Let's go. I do agree with that, Daniel. However, we've seen Todd up piles and piles and piles on the stream, obviously, for playing that way. I mean, just take the Alex Torelli game, right? 120K there. Take the latest 1025 there that we had. Won like 25K there. The man knows what he's doing. Obviously, he's a little psycho, but he's kind of what I remember like Tom Dwan growing up watching poker. All those crazy antics he does with the wild amount of hands that he plays. It's kind of what Todd reminds me of.
You said who?
Tom Dwan. Durr.
Young Durr the God.
Yes, God. Looks like TV ended up C-betting 50 and Don just min-clicking him to 100. He's in the lead though. TV was hoping for a better turn card, but I don't think he can continue on anymore with this. 225, he's going to look at his hand and say, okay, goodbye.
Third and final call for AP, 1-2 yellow. Ricky head if you want it. Kurt, 1-2 yellow, Kurt. Lock it up for Kurt, table 22.
Raise 30. Rather run out my patience. It's a waiting game.
Wow, how does TB have 3K? What'd I miss? I missed a double up from him too?
Well, a lot of small pickoff hands,
Yeah.
and then obviously those first couple hands against Todd.
Just chilling up 3K. We're up 1,500.
Must be nice.
We got Shano in the chat. What's up, Shane? Said Durr just signed a deal with ACR. Oh, man.
It don't matter.
I heard Durr's under a lot of fire.
It don't matter. Why don't it matter, Kirk?
Why don't it matter?
Because he owe everybody money.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't need to know much about the dark world that is high stakes poker to know he owe people money.
Yo, you do owe people money.
Come on, man. That man can sign a Nike deal. He still ain't gonna be out of debt, bro. It ain't gonna happen.
Isn't it crazy thinking like he was playing those shrine games in overseas
Yeah.
for millions,
Millions, man.
and millions of dollars. Things we'll just never ever think of.
Yeah,
seeing.
not like, you know what I'm saying? Hats off to him.
Yeah.
Congrats to him. Ain't that money staying in his pocket?
Listen, I won't say I'm a fan of him, but he's the reason why I got into poker. I mean, him and Daniel Negreanu, obviously, the soul reads, but I love it. Wow, Thomas here gonna open up the dirty diaper.
Don't matter because he just got 3-bet.
Yeah,
Smoke.
Todd at 300.
Smoke.
He wants the 4-bet. You know it. Smoked indeed.
Valiant effort, though.
Was it?
Yeah, man. And the thing about it is, you know, the inner workings, the inner dealings, is that all these people were saying when the cameras turned off, when there wasn't anybody around, it was the games and the wagers and the money he was losing outside of the realm of people's knowledge.
Yeah.
Like he was playing massive private games.
Yeah. Just
The legend that is
nosebleeds.
Durr is insane.
It is.
The ups, the downs, and I mean, when he came back to poker, my man looked shot out.
He looked, yeah. He was, it looked like he did like 24-hour days.
Shot
constantly,
out.
every single day. It was
Come
crazy.
on, man.
I agree. When he went, yeah, when I saw him on Hustler in that creator game, that was crazy.
Shot out, man.
Like,
I'm
he
talking
won a
just
massive-
like, your life is tough.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he's in every way, shape, and form the definition of a gambler.
Yeah.
Like, that man,
DJ,
He-
Keep thinking
No
you're
matter
super
what.
DJ. And one of the best players to ever touch the game. So what does that tell you?
Oh, really?
You got to take the highs and the lows, man.
absolutely. I see my boy AWOL in chat. And Jay, what's good, Jalen?
Yo, what's up, Jalen?
Freaking Adonis equal Curry and Clay. Love it.
Oh, sneaker question of the day. Fear threes or DB threes? It's just for him. He knows.
I know. I remember.
He knows what that means. Do we have anything going on in this hand? Turn
We
2
got
pair.
2 pair for Thomas W. Pair gutter ball for HN.
We got some stuff working.
Yeah, some big.
behind
It's
the
actually a
scenes.
pretty spicy board. Could develop to a pretty big pot as everybody just limping in. Out of King 5 here. The price is right, but the price might be to raise. Never mind.
Wow.
HN somehow finds a fold pair.
Watch me not get a card that doesn't matter. I told you we're going to get a card that doesn't even matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is the grail. That is the grail of life. Super grail.
I gotta get my shoe game up.
Jalen, man. Me and Jalen been on longer than me.
I know.
But yeah, congrats to Tom Dewan on his sponsorship. It's cool.
I don't know. ACR is a little weird sight to me. All the pots.
You know I ain't even going to speak on
Yep,
it.
I
You know what I'm saying? We hear all kinds of
I
crazy
know,
stuff.
some craziness. Shane be grinding those games.
I heard.
All of the
I heard.
games.
I be seeing his little bald head in front of them 2 screens. We be getting it in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. He living it. Man, I just saw him, the company that he worked with, put out a promotional video
I
with
saw that too.
his behind
I
it.
know. That's awesome.
I look at it. I'm like, that's Shane.
That's Shane.
Acting like he know what he doing. All right, Todd. There are 3 things that are guaranteed in life: death, taxes, and Todd's gonna make it 35 for you. You better believe it.
Don't matter. Any 2 cards, as we always say.
You better believe it.
I feel like we're going to see this battle a lot and a lot and a lot.
Who was it,
over
Thomas
the
and
night.
Todd?
Oh, yeah. Come on.
What do you got, a gutter ball? Thomas?
Oh, Gutty.
He
Oh,
hit
the
it.
4 gets there, though.
You're good, bud. Okay.
That is so sick.
Autographs, baby.
That is so sick.
Me, Shane, always. I'll be the first customer.
I don't want no autograph. You want to know why?
Why's that?
I want to ride in the plane.
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
what I want, too.
I want to ride in the plane. Make me feel like I'm important.
I got room. I don't have that many.
Makes you feel like you're a big dog.
Hell yeah. Can you imagine walking in and he goes, where are we going today, sir? Come on, man. I'm about to lose my damn
That's
mind.
the dream.
We going to Turks and Caicos. Ooh, not the standard 35, 50. And you know everyone at the table who is not Todd, along with us, can see what's happening.
Wow, look at HN. Gonna put in a little 3-bet with Jack 5 suited.
Like, the man wants to up the stakes. He wants more money on the table. He's opening 90% of the hands. Everybody's going to be trying to get Todd's money. I don't know if they'll be successful, but...
Wow, what a
ooh.
flop for HN, though.
Deke Torrey, what's up, baby?
Any 10 of spades left in the deck? Doesn't look like it. 6 does pair the board. HN is going to shut down here on the turn. Very surprising. I'd love to see a bet there. Wow. HN puts out a bet of 500 and gets the bluff through. HN said he ain't playing. Let's go.
He could have had a lot of different hands there.
He could have, for
That's
sure. I
the,
mean, 3-bet pre. Absolutely.
That's the best part about 3-bet pre-flop.
When it comes to king-queen board, you know, you just always have to assume your opponent has it.
Yeah, until you run into it, but there he was pretty safe.
See Torrance in the Facebook chat. What's up, Torrance? Long time no see. Ooh, club on club violence. Multi-way pot, here we go. 200 already in the middle. Wow, that looks like a pretty juicy flop. Jack 10 8. A little piece for everybody except Max. Todd going to continue the aggression here with the middle pair.
Top pair for Thomas. Uh-oh.
Yep. Gutter ball, backdoor spades for Mark. Let's see a good turn card. What's a good turn? 3 spades? Ooh, 9. Interesting.
Wait, somebody got a straight.
Yeah, Todd does.
Yeah, somebody got a straight. Damn, now Mark, he picked up the card he didn't want. Like, he's open-ended, right?
Yeah.
7 or queen is probably a preferable card. Maybe an ace, maybe a spade.
600 to go. Over bets a pot just
That is
slightly.
insane.
I mean, Todd's definitely capable of having literally anything in this spot. And Thomas is going to fold once again correctly. Beautiful little turn card for Todd there.
Francis got smoked by Joshua. I mean, I know they're both big men, strong like bull. Francis ain't have a chance, man. Joshua was going to knock them the hell out. I'm talking Smokey standing over Debo, knocked the hell out. So knew that was coming. Don P, young God, what's up, baby? Damn, Tori. Hey, if he dies, man. That's all you got to tell him. You knew what you signed up for when you stepped in the ring with me. If he dies, he dies. Nothing we can do for him. River's a 9. A jack is good. Jack is way good. Uh-oh. What you doing, Mark? Mark, what you doing? What you doing? Now you done seen. Now he done seen Thomas and Todd been going at it.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to bluff one of those guys.
Go ahead and go put your hand in the cookie jar, man. Come on now.
Every once in a while, you gotta step out a little bit. You see the door creaking a little bit. You gotta step out just a little bit.
Yeah, he gonna have to step his ass right back on in.
I was gonna say, just right back in the
Yeah, get right back on in the door.
Those two are gonna be unbluffable. Say Don P in the chat. What's good, Don P? Oh, man. Myth the legend. You coming over here for Run Good? You trying to get yourself a third ring, right? A third one?
Yeah, it is. Oh, he's here?
Thank you, Carter. Thank you, baby. And you said how much everyone else doing okay,
What's up, Don? Don P is one of the greater human beings that have ever graced this earth.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Now he did mess up. He did mess up because he took Colorado against Oregon. Yeah. I told him, I said, all right, Don, you want to do that if you want to, man. I'll have to smoke you. But nah, he one of the cooler human beings ever graced this earth, man.
Trey, is that a raise?
Super chill guy about his paper.
I'm sorry, I can't have my hands.
Reads every day. Just the kind of people whose work ethic you aspire to have, you know. That man wakes up every day and grinds. Super respect and salute to him. Money making Mitch. I'm broke, baby.
Grind for life, you know. Where's Aaron B at?
Hey, my man. Queen 8 Trey, 2 diamonds, and not a damn thing out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No diamonds? Ooh, straight flush draw, though, for HN. And he's open-ended. Can he?
It's close.
He's
No
close.
cigar, man. But the 10 of diamonds is going to be good. Don't feel too comfortable betting it. Just kidding. Let's go.
Second call for Micah. Keep doing the hold at Micah. Third and final call for Micah.
it's going to shuffle up and get into the next hand. It looks like they did institute the mandatory straddle, which is fine. You know, it's like a great value 5-10 game,
Raise 25.
so it works.
Oh.
Raise 125. 4-3, change that.
All right, let's see what you got, Mark, baby. I ain't against it.
Getting in the middle of these two.
Yeah, I ain't against it. But he's in the middle between a rock and a hard place. And he's open-ended.
But the queen, you got to think, is no good. Let's check all the way to Thomas. Does check back.
7.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
That's nice. That's nasty, too.
That
I
is
like
nasty.
it. That's real nasty.
I love it.
I love all of this from Mark.
love it.
I love it. You know, he's like, I got the 2 action guys in the hand. I don't necessarily need a premium hand to continue. I could try to make a hand against these guys. I know they're going to be splashing around. I might get paid off. Beautiful hand from Mark. Beautiful hand. Golf clap. Golf clap.
Agreed. It's the only way to make money here, right? Gotta get in the mix.
Yeah, you got to open it up, baby.
Got to.
Can't be tight, man. Not in this game setting, right? Like, you got a lot of sparring by way of chips.
There's a lot of money to be made here.
Yeah, HN, just put it in with Jack High, man. You know? Todd just want more money on the table.
That's it. He's like, I don't care if it's all mine. I'm getting it all back. And then some.
So, I mean, Max is going to start to fizzle himself out of the game. Ain't nothing against him. His play style is fine with me. In this game setting, it's just...
This game in particular.
Yeah, he can't really make money in a game like this. Especially not with the hands he's been getting, right? And it's not like his hands have been bad. He's not going to play bad hands.
Yeah, and if you're getting premiums and they're still whiffing or you're still getting out flops, it's just
Then,
not a good combo.
yeah, tonight probably ain't going to be your night. You probably going to have to just lay down for him.
Save you some money while I'm
After this hand, I'll show you guys some stats. See what we're looking at in the first hour and a half. We'll be taking the stream until about 11:15, so yeah, got a lot of action to be had.
All right, bomb pot. Yeah, that's me.
Double board. Let's get it.
All right, I see Todd has a 10.
That's it.
109.
Don has 2 pair and a gutter ball.
Yep, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
I don't think anybody else has.
Balls and 2.
What is Todd calling?
10.
3.
No, so he's dead.
He dead.
4 and 6 and 7 and 8.
Looks
Which
like
board you
we're
playing, Don?
And
I know you only play one board in these things.
Nice little needle from Todd
Don't
there.
believe everything you see on TV.
He got there on the bottom, too. He has a straight on the
10-9,
bottom.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
Don
Lord.
actually had 10-9 in the last bomb pot, too.
Oh, but Todd did pick up a...
Spades.
He picked up spades and he's
and a
open-ended.
gutter ball. Yeah. Or, yeah, you're right, open-ended.
So, like, he could catch up on the bottom.
Kid with the
That's
top.
not a spade.
Nope.
He did catch
Oh,
up. He catched up on the bottom,
oh, that's
though.
3/4.
He's going to get 3/4.
That's 3/4. And he has 10 deuce as well, 2 pair.
Showing straight on the bottom, 9s and 10s, and quarter.
Yep.
You little rat.
You're the little rat.
Look at Todd showing him how he's right. Like, without that little ace right there, I get all the pot.
Oh yeah, that was the
Without that dirty, stinking ace of diamonds, I get everything.
He binked both of them.
He does
What do you mean I
go
have
big,
spades
big.
on top?
1,000.
I'll take the 3/4.
I was gonna say.
3/4 is pretty good. Getting 3/4 is never fun, especially when you deal big O all the time. Happens
Yeah,
often.
especially not in a big damn pot.
Yeah,
You know, these
absolutely.
bomb pots, man, they change lives.
They do. They
You know,
really do.
it's
Dude, people play bad at them.
I was about to make a really old reference to a Disney Channel movie, but I don't know if you've seen it. But essentially, man, like there'll be days where I'll come in here, I'll run into some 2-5 players, man, they riding the high. What's up, Adonis? Can't get their 25 in quick enough for the bomb pot. And then the very next day, quiet. Hey, you playing the bomb pot? Nah, man. Nah, man, I'm not playing the bomb pot. You know what? Actually, Adonis, I'm never playing a bomb pot again. And I always just go, so who hurt you?
Yeah, what
Who hurt
happened?
Oh, well, Adonis, if you just have to know. Yeah, I want to know. Oh, I flopped a full house on the top and lost to a straight flush. Hey, it happens. It is a bomb pot, man. They are meant to inflict pain sometimes.
Why they're so good for action, you know?
And I don't even know. Ooh, hold on. Hold that thought.
Hold it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow.
When did
What just happened?
Thomas said, you know what? Screw this.
What just happened?
Let's just go to a run out.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. He needs a heart on the turn.
Oh, he's dead.
Super dead.
Oh, my goodness.
He's super dead.
Todd doubled up Thomas a little bit ago, just a
He
dealer
just got it
ago,
all back.
and got it all back and then some, I think.
Oh, my God.
What just happened?
I couldn't even finish. I couldn't even stop talking
Yeah,
quick enough.
I have no idea.
I don't even know the action pre-flop. I just know it all went in.
It just went in so quickly.
Count faster, Tim. Some people are stuck. Let's keep rolling, man. I like Thomas, man. Thomas is ready to play, man. I love it.
Okay, so 5,
Wow.
10, 12, 13, 14, 6, 70.
Well, Conan, good afternoon to you, or good evening to you, rather. You walked in on a pretty big one. Wow. Listen, Don P, you don't even know. These two been battling all night.
Hey,
They've been battling all night.
you know what I'm saying? When my man told him about Baby D and the snacks, that's what he don't know. That's why he's saying that. He don't know. He don't understand. That's why he's talking like that. Man, them boys have been playing. They've been going at it. They've been tilting respectively.
That's all they gonna do.
It's just how they're gonna do it.
They gonna keep doing it.
Man, listen. We talked to Thomas before the game. We know what time it is. He coming back for his. Yeah, man, it's game time. It's game time.
Wow.
Just a crazy hand though, because it all happened so fast.
It was so quick.
A page I follow that does trading cards.
Yeah, I went into one
Yeah,
today.
these guys,
So sometimes I do.
crazy. If y'all don't know, Thomas W. plays a lot of streams all over the world,
One of the tournament directors.
all over the states rather.
Yeah, man.
Good friends with Doug Polk.
Yeah,
Plays a lodge. This ain't nothing. This is chump change.
This is just a battle, man.
This
The
is
war is far to be seen.
This is where we say egos get in the way of poker,
200 in the 2.
and we love it because this is entertaining for us. What's up, Dr. S? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the other guy definitely.
And it's crazy because Mark's like, man, I'm getting caught in between the two of y'all again. It's either Don or Thomas.
He's kind of printing money off them though.
I'm only V-pipping like 90.
He's right.
He ain't wrong.
Fold in the
Man, if you would have made it a little bit less.
That's probably true too, Tommy.
You would have open fold to me on the button?
I can tell you this much: no matter what stakes it is you're playing, you probably don't like losing money.
Yeah.
So there's
It's
that.
just me on the button in general.
But also,
Other people tilt a lot differently though.
yeah, Thomas and Todd obviously play a lot higher stakes.
You don't think I'm aware of my table image, Don?
But
Come on now.
whether it's 25 cent, 50 cent, or 1,000, 2,000, if them pots ain't getting shipped to you,
You
can't be
this
having too
way
good
and
of a
not be
night.
aware of
Absolutely.
table image.
Especially when we're already in for 4,500 in a 1,500 cap game.
I didn't have a very strong hand.
but he
They
gonna
had
be
fun.
fine, man. He
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
straight.
sure
He
he's
good.
chilling. Yeah.
I did. I did have more
What's
than
up,
a 10.
Coochie baby? What's going on?
Got Gucci in the chat. Let's get Gucci.
Fold 8.
It's gonna be an expensive hand for you anyway, so
Fold 1.
you're just not gonna know where you're at. So
Exactly that, Todd, right? Whenever he opens, you're never going to know where he's at.
ace queen.
Four.
You could have aces, he could have 7-3.
And we actually just met Thomas tonight. I actually just met him for the first time. Super nice guy.
Yeah, very nice.
Super chill guy.
Heads up.
Yeah, we like him a lot. Obviously, for our bigger games, we'd love for him to join us and bring his whole crew up here.
I can't wait. Tommy, if you're a part of that crew too, man, you know you can always come up as well.
Absolutely.
Seems like you know him.
Good.
I mean, Tommy, you know he would do that. But I'm not going to tell him to do that. I don't know how that's going to shake out, man. Hey, it would be good for us to watch up here. But I don't know if I can tell him to call in blind 5 times. I can't do that, man.
Fold 1. Raise to 35 into 2. Raise to 105 into 3. Fold 4.
Uh-oh. See? Max said, you know what? We got to open the range up.
Good. Get 2.
I need that.
I'm stepping outside. I'm touching grass.
Jameson with the Jameson.
And he might get 4
He
bet.
might get 4-bet by TB here. This is the weird spots about being out of position, though, with this type of hand. It's just like, doesn't play that well. Especially with the 3-bet behind him from a type player like Max. Hydra player like Max.
Say again?
I'm getting my dirty 30 pretty soon.
You're almost 30?
27 in a few days.
Still very young to me.
Fold into 7.
He's about half my age.
Huh?
He's about half my age.
Right.
I have a son 31.
I
Got
wish I was
Max in the
young.
middle of these two.
I wish I was 27. I could still move when I was 27.
3 players.
I think that
Money flop 2 pair.
I think Todd did. Yeah.
Oh, my lord.
Jack 9.
And I mean, look at this. Max, like, I'm not going to say Max is tilted. I'm not going to say Max is upset or anything, but
Alright, I'm gonna bet
this man literally just cannot find a spot to make any
Yeah,
money
it's
or
gotta be so
generate
tilted.
any funds.
It's got to be super tilted.
Yeah, man. You're like, man, I get ace queen, I flop top pair. Board doesn't run out favorable, and the action guy at the table is essentially putting me all in on the river. That's the last hand of significance he played. It's just so tough, man. I really feel for my guy Max.
Yeah, it's just like, obviously you want to play as many chips as you can, but you're getting put in all in, like you said, every single time we're in a hand. It's so tough.
Fold 8. Button is good. Thanks, Chuck.
Gary S. 200 hold up, Gary S. Attention suicide players walking away from table 9. Please return your seat to the game show ended. Social welcome word is now in effect. Please return your seat to table 9.
do you find that offensive if someone says young buck? Is that like offensive?
Not at all.
Do you find that offensive? or
Not at all.
That's good.
Nah. Me also being a young man.
Never. I mean, in our industry, right? It's built for the oldies. So being this young in this type of field, it's fine.
Yeah, it's always
We're always
cool.
gonna be the young kids.
I don't ever. Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
A man Mark got queens.
Man, Max is gonna get
I'm
smoked
telling you,
again.
in the blender, man.
That's it.
In the blender. I'm talking the Ninja Pro 4, everything, the protein, the peanut butter, the Greek yogurt. He's all in. I told you. Yo, he's like, I'm just so done with this. My man is 4-bet ripping it in with 9s. Like, I don't blame him. I do not blame him.
This is fine.
It's been a tough night for him.
Reverse.
Oh, he needs a 9.
Oh my goodness. There it is.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ugh. Yeah, you should have stood
Stood
up
up
too,
for a
Mark.
second.
He said he told him don't stand
And
up.
Max put on the backpack and everything, was ready to leave. That's how you hit those 2 outers.
I mean, that's nasty.
3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I mean,
That's just nasty.
Yeah, that's gross.
That's just real nasty.
Ugh.
You know, it's crazy that I almost like felt it.
Yeah, I felt like something like that was
You know,
coming
like
too, you know?
I'm like, man, Mark's a dealer. He's gonna get smoked here.
Yeah. Dealers can never win.
Yo,
Wow. That's finding a much needed double up there. Knew it was coming. That's what I'm saying, Don. That's what I'm saying. I felt it too. Wow.
Thank you. Everyone else doing okay, babe?
I'll take 20 minutes with you if you want.
Coffee, cocktail.
Is he getting you?
Yes, sir.
I'll take after him whenever he's done.
Yeah, very frustrating turn there for Mark, obviously. Doubling up at anybody is never fun, especially when you're such a favorite. What was he drawing to? 6%? Gross.
who?
6%, right? 9%?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the 2 outer.
Yeah. Gross.
Yeah. And I think that's what makes poker just so tough.
So tough.
Because you're like, I don't even need to be a rocket scientist. I don't need to be a physicist. I don't need to be a mathematician. I know damn well he wasn't supposed to hit that 9. Like, it's not supposed to happen that way. And yet you watch the 9 just peel on the turn.
Just like, and what's so sick is it happens every day. It happens every
Happens
day.
all the time, man. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Wow.
Top pair and he's dead. He's going to need some nice turn cards to get himself out of this
Marvel
hole
has
that
a
he's
queen
in.
of spades as well.
Smoked.
There's the board.
Smoked. He needs an ace.
He's gonna
Oh,
continue firing
God.
here.
The look away, Kirk. Kirk, look away. Don't you look at the
I'm
pain,
looking
Kirk.
away. I'm looking away.
Don't you look at this pain.
Oh, he got
Oh!
What pain.
He said, what pain?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% that. That is literally what that is. He said, you know what? I'm now on the right side of this cooler. And he couldn't get paid lately. He's like, damn it. But not only that, Thomas does find a fold with the flop jack high flush quickly.
Very quick.
Like he knows once the board double pairs, he's dead.
Rodeo for sure. You know, once Mark gets raised and still calls a raise on the turn, he got something.
None of those available.
You know, that rough night that's all over Mark back is now moved over to Thomas. Oh, and Thomas actually got a masseuse working on his back, so he might be feeling a little bit better.
All right, he might be all right.
Look at the cards Mark's picking up. Ace King here. And to think, if he doubles with queens, right? I mean, now he's just up to 3K, 3,500.
Yeah.
We're
It's all about
gross.
momentum, this game is.
My boy Blue Paul, come on.
Get the mustards out, baby.
Because I'm hot dogging him.
Pittsburgh Paul, the one and only legend. Now he doesn't fall. Wow. King high flop, top, and Max Strong stone dead. Mark's not going to get any more action out of this.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah, he's got 9.
He's like, where did Todd go? Why didn't he make it 35?
Big, so now not even a small piece. Really big and see, this is the only table where you can actually play the dealer. Because I'm actually physically shuffling.
Using the shuffler.
Yeah.
75% of our tables are not shuffled.
I don't know.
We only have 7 automatic shufflers.
35 and then 9.
Well, that's horseshit.
Fold in the 1. Fold in the 3. Calls in the 6. Wait, the Ocala one now? No, I'm in. I'm beneath the Oh, okay. Hands up.
Oh, set versus the nut flush draw. Let's just go ahead and have fun. Let's just go ahead and just have
Are the
some fun.
tides turning?
Well, it's what Don P and you were saying, momentum thing, man.
That's
Let's see what happens.
Check that.
And I like just calling. I don't like raising.
Yep.
Because like, think about it, right? Even if he makes it an ungodly amount, Don's never
Don's
folding.
never folding, yeah.
You know, if you're
I
putting him on a draw.
definitely like turn for sure for cheap.
We could buy the button either way, then.
Like, this is a sick situation for sure.
I love the turn check from Don there, just underwrapping his hand like he's scared of the diamonds. Because Mark could definitely have diamonds in the spot. But Don got the stone cold Nutter Butters.
400.
You should have told me to look away.
He's going to look at Tim and be like 400. That's really big. That's bigger than I thought.
Oh.
God, Jesus. The check on the turn.
Yeah.
The check on the turn did him in.
everything.
The check on the turn did him in, and you know it, Kirk.
Yeah, it did.
You know it.
It did
You
indeed.
absolutely know it.
Wow.
That check on the turn did
It
it.
was beautiful.
Wow, man.
So good.
That was real good.
So good. Donnie's a legend. He's good.
You guys try it?
That was really good. Yeah, check on the turn.
Wow.
That check on the turn was something. Oh, damn. Damn, Mark. That roller coaster of a session is definitely happening, man. My heart's with you. My heart's with you. My heart's with Max. And my heart's with Thomas, man. Y'all really going through it out here.
Prehistoric chart. If you want to feel it, let me know.
Call to the floor. Fold 6. Fold 7.
No.
Call 8. Fold 9.
The thing, there's like
Fold 1.
hundreds of
Call 2 and check.
you imagine having,
4 players.
and there were hundreds.
Check.
Yeah.
Check. Check. Check around.
It was a friend of mine went to North Carolina, and the guy that
At 40 in the floor.
for it, and
Calls
they
in
raised
8.
anywhere from like $50 to
Calls in the 2.
thousands to go. This is
Fold
like
in the 3.
Yeah, he's a diver.
3 players. Check 2. Check 4. And check around. Aces. That is good. Great.
He wants me to bet his hand for him. I'm mostly here.
That's right.
It's good. I mean, that's where I really basically grew up in the game.
I feel like you would mix in really well with what I'd do with Anita, or 2-5 and 2-5 each right now.
Yeah, I don't know. This is not my normal game, man. So I'm literally playing every hand.
7, 8,
Just
9.
having fun.
They have
Call 1.
5, 10,
35 and 2. Fold 3 and 4. 35. Fold and a call. Heads up. Check 1. So 50 and 2. Calls in the 3. Or 1, sorry. Check 2 and 1. So 125 and 2. Calls in the 1. Great. 101. And a call. Jack has
check there, you get a lot more.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tommy. Match attack is definitely an interesting dynamic to add to a game, considering like at a certain point in the game, you're like, oh man, okay, this guy here's one, and he's up to 4K now. I'm in for 4K. So it's definitely something to explore, think about, and talk about in terms of whether or not we can institute that in a game. I know there's lots of red tape surrounding it, as far as state regulations and other large words that I don't understand. So I think it would be nice, but we'll have to just keep it locked and see if that's something we can do on the stream. I definitely think it would be a much better game. In this case, it's Todd here and Thomas are gonna fight it out again, 2-pair versus a flush draw. Let's see exactly what happens. But yeah, I think in this exact dynamic of a game, it definitely would. I mean, Todd or Thomas decided to top off to 4 or 5K. It's just, it's just insane.
It's good. Thank you. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Raise the 40 from the 4.
So how long are you down in Florida for?
I've been here basically
Fold 6.
Since like when?
November.
So what do you do for a living?
I check sales. Software sales.
So you're wherever.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Yeah.
You're out here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you.
What's like Citrix? Or?
No, we do like ETL stuff. We do like basically data integration stuff. Are you?
I have enough knowledge to be dangerous, but not only because my friend is a director at Citrix, so I'm familiar with their just with their the renewal department in Spanish.
Citrix is a good company to do it.
Yeah,
They're a director. I'm sure they're doing well.
yeah, he does well.
Does he do sales?
Fold and 1.
Now he's actually over their renewal department.
Fold 2, fold 3.
That's like a
Raise
little
the
more
40 and the
stable.
4.
I'm always on the fun side of it, like land.
Yeah, I mean, I own a sales and marketing organization in insurance world, so I'm very familiar with that.
Raise
Yeah,
the
man.
250 and the 6.
It's a lot,
Fold
man.
7,
There's a lot of
8,
sales
9.
get it over to
Sure. There's a lot of that. How long have you been doing the software sales?
Too much, man.
Ever since
You grew up out west?
I'm from Texas originally, went to school out in Arizona.
ASU or Arizona? I went to UF.
Yep, nice.
So here.
Probably similar vibe.
Very similar.
I drove through there. I stopped at that campus.
I don't see it happening. No.
Just walked around.
Not that. Not that.
That's heaven on earth.
Good, but not that good, right?
I'm more like a
Shuffle
master. I'm
Are you a
a
TiVo fan?
If you're not dealing with
Huge TiVo fan, but that's after my time as a student.
Yeah.
I'm more
I meant
of
to
a...
stop by the time I was going to. I was trying to get over there, but work was just too weird.
Raise
I'm
35
gonna
and
try to go by there
Fold
right
4.
in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Really nice.
His
See what else I got in my collectibles
married
there.
to his best friend.
Found some Marvel stuff there. But
Oh, sorry.
90 in the 6. Fold 7, 8, and 9, and 1. And a call. Heads up. Check 3. Set of 110 in the 6.
I was at the Broncos Steelers game.
Yeah, that's it.
We actually we bought tickets I think we bought found some art stuff. That was one of those. That was such a great game. Just such an
I have no idea what it's about.
just the one.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say the dinosaurs are not going to look that good.
When I saw the Ark of Darkness, I'm thinking Noah's Ark all of a sudden. I'm sitting here looking at dinosaurs like, what the fuck I do with the Ark?
It's going to look more fake than the sharks in Sharknado.
And spent some time. I went and visited their house. It's beautiful.
Springs.
Fold 3.
I like Springs.
Raised to 40 in the 4.
It's not my vibe, like as a city. But
No, I wouldn't. I mean, they're family.
yeah.
He wanted to get some land.
If you want land and start a family,
Call.
Springs is the best city you can do that.
Calls in the 7. Call in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raised to 400 in the 2.
You made someone happy for that last game. So you made you did a good night.
What? Oh, this? It's so early.
No, it's the last time you said you made someone happy.
Oh, I know.
All of you guys overcalling or whatever.
I mean, I wanted to see a flop. When I saw him try to hit flop, I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm getting to see a flop.
I was like when you do good though.
Heads up.
Well, hey, finally I play a hand with you,
Let's
right?
go, bro.
Well, as good as an offer me, I don't care.
I don't know what I root for you. I root for you too. Same exact situation.
I shouldn't even play
I hope you really come in second.
So I was on a
500
2-5
in
over
the
here
2.
yesterday. Then they had opened in 2-2. I came over here. I should have never done it. Lost a grand. I was up for grand.
And this is what it's like to play against Todd.
Maybe not for the night.
Yeah.
I can't go down. If I just come in, I can play with it sometimes, but I hate going down. I said, what?
And a call.
It's tough.
I had a good table over there. It's like nothing too crazy, but it was making
Heads up.
Yeah.
As you can see, HN looks visibly uncomfortable.
Nothing to.
5.
He looks so uncomfortable right now.
And a call. And shut up.
It's hot.
Hey, Chen. I'm bored.
He called 500 on the flop. Jesus Christ.
How long I've been sitting there? Great. One more hand. I'm not the button yet for the bomb.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. He called 500
Messing with Don.
with ace high on the flop. No heart
790.
in his hand, all the heart in his chest. I got nothing against it. I'm just trying to find a way in my mind to figure out how he called 500 on the flop.
You got it.
But I guess that's the saying of you play the player, not the cards.
Don.
That's what I say.
Took a shot over there, that's why I would. No, even without the shot.
Get a little heavy over there.
No? Not on that flop. What
That's
is
what she said.
that 500 is the worst fucking call ever.
I'm not calling you, but I call him because, he plays like me. It works on me.
But if Don doing that, I fall. Congratulations, you won the pot, man.
Finally.
You won the pot. You played it so well.
No, I'm not.
Once he put that 400 in, he was never full.
Now the chance. Now the chance.
Not me.
He never full. I know. Yeah, I knew you never full. And I make the same call.
I'm not folding this ball. You know how many times I've tried that?
Not enough money here.
I don't.
Somebody could have anybody could have a king. Probably have like 2 outs. I'm adding on to be up to 1,500 trades.
Total 1,500. Who's want to know what exact number?
Ooh, you better testify. I mean, I think that was a great bet. I think that was a great bet from Todd. But, oh my God, like,
It's all good. I'm playing a total of 1,500 guys. I just have a 5K chip that's here.
HN should never in any other situation be calling any other player under those circumstances for that amount. That's just insane. I mean, good Lord. Man, that's wow, what a hand. Okay. Looks like they're going to be chopping it up. Yeah, quads up top is definitely going to lock up the top. The top is locked down for TB. And Mark, I don't know. I don't really know what you can do. I don't know what you're losing to, like, respectably on both boards. Like, what are you losing to on both boards? You have a queen, you have a full house on the top, and you have 2 pair on the bottom. What combination of hand is beating you on both boards? Or even quartering you at this point? I don't know really what you. I mean, you have a pair on both boards. Obviously, you know, you got diamonds, you got stuff working. It's a tough spot. I'd really have to piece together what he could have that I'm losing to on both boards. Like, okay, if you have quads, then I'm good on the bottom. Now, if you have ace king, like, okay, whatever. Smoke me. Yeah, I don't think I could have found the fold there.
Oh, I thought for the flag we did.
Kurt, while you're out here.
I'm sorry, Trey. I don't know. I'm not that deep into the books. Sorry, Trey. It's equally likely. They start to be really bad. You didn't call that. Raise 55. King is like the ultimate super. Jack was the super. Yeah, straight in the line. Not the trip. You got the top of yeah, it's
I've been on ace king the entire time. I've been on ace king the entire time. Listen.
Yo, Allen just eclipsed 5K in the game. At this point, now here, okay, let's just entertain another conversation, right? Let's just entertain another conversation. How about this? Early on in the game, Todd said, let's make it 5-10. But people were like, no, we're not going to do it. They have every right to. They still have every right to turn him down if he says no. But Todd is stuck a lot of money. That money has been dispersed amongst the table. Now, with players eclipsing 3 and 4K, should they be more inclined to say, hey, let's just make it 5-10? Todd, buy in for whatever you want? Or no? I mean, he's been so gracious at this point to, you know, 2x and 3x some players' stacks. Why not let him add on for whatever he wants, up the stakes in the game, and let him try to get it back? I don't know. It's me spitballing.
How much is it? Not too much, Todd. $1,050 or $1,045? $1,045. Good shot. I didn't see a river on that. A lot of bad board carriage. Fuck me up. Well done. I have the card that you really want me to have, though. Yeah. No, my off card. Oh, yeah, spade too.
Raise 50.
No, man. Mark is running so bad. HN backdoors his way into a flush. Trips, no good.
375.
Wow. And yeah, Mark has to flick in the call. Can't see backdoor clubs there and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That head nod, you know. Very frustrating night. Cooler after cooler. So gross. HN is having a night, huh?
I wouldn't say he's having. He did that crazy. I mean, it was crazy, but it was right.
Jack.
And like I said, he played the player. He didn't play the hand.
Absolutely.
Ace King against Ace 5. Flop was like Queen Jack 5, 2 hearts. Todd bets 500. HN calls. No ace of hearts. Ace of diamonds in his hand. And then he calls on the turn and gets it all. Even a pair of trays is good. Well, no. He turned to king, excuse me. He turned to king and then got all the monies. That's the part that's pretty important.
Yeah, I mean, HN is playing very, very well. Running D6 as well. Hard combo to stop.
I would have bet more. 160.
Thomas now gonna 3-bet the king jack here. He's gonna get a through easy game.
He's getting shredded, man. All of them are just getting shredded tonight.
But Mark and Thomas not having a great night. I was gone for a little moment because I had to break down some big chips. You guys know what that means. Money is getting on this table.
Yeah, money's definitely flying around the table. I mean, I don't.
25. Yeah, you raising a flower. I was way running away. I just play big cards. You know, you call 50 bucks with that shit. That was my first shit.
Oh, Todd's got a real hand. Make money.
Let me have it. 60. Wake up, John.
What?
My shot.
HN offering shots. Let's go. Get the shots going.
Brand new one.
Marvel Allen flopping trip fives. My goodness. Todd has an
Oh,
overpair.
boy.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the offer.
Yeah, that's not good.
This is a gross one. And now Marvel Allen's going to check again. Decides to check raise here to 400. Quick call by Todd. Oh, man.
This is not good.
Man, oh, man. I thought that was
Not the queen from outer space.
I thought that was the queen. Bet 500 and yeah, Jesus indeed.
Take it easy on us, will you, please?
Marvel Allen running like God right now, up to 6.2K. Much better night than last night.
You remember we were talking about that?
Wow.
It's fun to play.
I just had a. Actually, you didn't see that. I just got another clue. I flopped trip and backdoor flush. I'm just running back today.
Mine was a 25.
Boys, Zachwood said he'll be back soon, boys. Heck yeah. Hopefully sooner than later, my man. You know we'll always be here. This game's been just wild, and Todd has just been getting smoked, and you see him back at 1,500, little by little.
Knew I should have taken seat one.
You
wouldn't have played it like that. Yeah, definitely not. Queen 5 off seat.
Quick 5 off is going to be tough to call for Don there. Of course, if you guys are just joining us, guys, Don is doing a 5% giveaway of his earnings That is if he is profitable, of course, tonight. We'll check out the stats shortly here. But everybody rooting for Don. Don's been doing this for over a year now, and he's giving away well over 6K, I want to say now, of his own money. Crazy.
That is crazy. Five is good.
Unless.
Check around.
Yeah, 5 is good.
Showdown, please. 2 pairs, 5s and trades. 2 pairs, 4s and trades.
Well, it seems like it's been the Marvel Allen show and his show alone. Well, you can't leave out HN as well, so I'll give you guys some stats after this hand. I want to see how bad it is.
Wow, Marvel Allen now picking up queens here. Max opens, gets 3-bet once again.
What did he make it?
400. 405.
All right, now he's just being an asshole. He is.
He is.
I'm sorry. Excuse
All right.
my,
Oh my goodness. Are you ready for these stats?
excuse my language, ladies.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Are you ready, Donnie?
Sure, show it to me.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
good
And
Lord.
if you, I mean, there's a direct correlation between Allen and Todd because they've been involved the most, right?
Yeah.
He stuck 5K. Allen's up about 5K.
Yeah.
HN's up about 2K.
Yep.
Thomas stuck about 2K.
You're either up 1K or you're down 1K. How sick is that, actually?
It's literally.
That's it.
Yeah, it's all the chips there, man. That's just.
That's sick. What a sick game. This is a 2-5, $1,500 deep.
I mean,
game, by the
Allen's
way.
having the run of a lifetime.
Absolutely running like God in the right spots.
But in those situations, man, you got to give a man the chance to get his money back. So I'd say bump up the stakes. Allen, you don't got that much. Well, you got a lot to lose, so I don't think you'll lose at all.
Well, the nice thing is if they do change stakes, then you could always just go back in for the min, right?
Yeah, and Todd doesn't play these stakes, right? So, give him a reason to want to come back. I mean, he's definitely donated to the table a lot via coolers, via splashing around and gambling, but man, it would be nice to see the stakes bumped up. I mean, I think everybody's in a good enough spot to be able to run it up. That's the only way you're going to do it, right? If you're stuck a lot, you got to be able to win a lot.
Thanks, baby. Thanks, Bob. Everyone else doing okay?
I'll take another Modelo.
Hold on. I got you.
Modelo time, let's go.
Caramel frap. Any whipped cream?
Raise 250.
Todd here at the Ace-Time studio making
Yeah, he's sick of this mess.
Yep.
Sick of it.
These two just battling. These two stuck the most. Somebody's got to win between them, right? Right? King 8 trade. Nothing for really both of them, but be a fine C-bet here for Todd. Oh wow, he decides to check. Thomas checks behind. Then there's going to be a king of spades. Backdoor spades are in play for, I believe, Thomas only now. Yep. Let's go check. The river. I see a black card.
400?
That's 400, and it is a spade. Wow. Does have the spade in hand.
Nasty runouts, man. I don't know the mental fortitude of Todd. I don't really know much about him. Seems like a nice guy, but in terms of mental fortitude, man, I don't really know.
Tested right now.
Yeah, I don't know how he can hang much longer. I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter the stakes that you play. When you lose, you lose. So hopefully he can hold strong.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said too, just like winners are always going to be winners, right? But it's getting tested. Mark just came up to me when I was action tracking. He's like, bro, I can't sit with $700. Not in this game. This game's too good. So he came back, reloaded.
Oh, okay.
Straddle 10.
Wow, what a time to top off for Mark. Picks up kings here in the straddle. Gonna make it 100 to go.
Look at Allen folding ace-10. Don't you dare lock it up now. Don't you dare lock it up now.
Oh, HN gonna give us some playback with this ace-6.
You lock it up now, and I'm not gonna be your friend anymore.
We're gonna lock you up. Oh wow, little piece here for HN.
A little piece is all he needs, so I'm gonna need Mark to just. You've seen what he's been showing? Yeah, get in there, man. Get in there. Don't you let him stick around.
He just topped off at the right time though.
Don't you let him stick around and smoke you.
Turn is a jack. Pretty juicy turn card, but not for HN.
Come on, there you go. Keep going. I need it. I understand I need this, okay? I want you to stick around with all those marginal hands. I want you to think you can hit the draw. 150.
Wow, he makes it 375
No, he
to
didn't.
go. He makes it 375. Mark, look at that. He's just like, how do I just keep getting cooler to the spot? But we see that Mark has the goods.
He does have the goods.
He ain't folding.
I wouldn't say he ain't folding because that's a dangerous turn card, right?
That is a dangerous one. He ain't folding. He's ripping it.
Smoked him. Smoked him.
See the one and only RCB, Ryan.
Oh, what's up, Ryan?
What's good?
Young Country in the chat.
Hope Collecticon's going well, man. HN doing HN things, but HN up 2K. Marble Allen up 5K.
Yeah,
Todd stuck 5K.
God, jeez. I mean, the man's son running it up. How did Collective Con go? You gotta send me some updates, man.
Yeah, you gotta let us know.
Gotta update your socials, bro. What are you doing? You got people out here, you know, banking on your success. And I don't know what happened today.
HN is gonna find the fold.
Nice saying that from Mark.
Yep, he'll take it. Beautiful time. Beautiful time.
Dealer Nation, unite. Let's go. It's like the Planeteers.
Everybody all at once. Fist up.
Giving him, which obviously rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. I'm gonna give him my strength, Spirit Bomb, something, man.
I don't call Axis race. You had me all the race. You got me already. Gee, watch your ship, dude. It's a slow flight.
Did you get there with your pair? And you
Yeah, I made it. I got a pair on the river. So don't feel bad. I mean,
Raise 50.
yeah, that's what you should do when you have the best.
Ah, Mark played that fine. He's been getting cooler and cooler and cooler. Gotta take it down when we can. Free rolling the rest of the weekend. We love to hear that country. Let's go.
There it is. Told you, man. Listen, shoot your shot with the big table and gamble, man. That's what life is about.
That's it.
Shoot your shot with the big table, man. Get you a few more small tables under your belt. You know, sell some, make some. Ooh,
Trip
good
eights,
turn card, baby.
diamonds.
Good turn card.
Trip 8 for Mark.
Ooh.
Good river card for Mark.
Somebody made a king, though, in the river. And he has a king of diamonds in his hand.
Trips are finally going to be good for Mark. He's got smoked with it twice earlier.
Literally just.
Two in a row, it's a miracle.
He took a little
I mean,
step away
just
from the
hold
table.
up. Just be happy you won two in a
Yeah,
row, man.
that's it.
You could be out here back against the wall like TW over there or my man in the 3 seat. You know, just getting no cards. But I don't know. Like, what's worse, getting no cards and slowly dwindling down to nothing, or getting good cards and absolutely getting torn up?
Rates 35 and the 50. We get to get
He's gonna give up on it. Strolling around the beach, you'll probably go like 20 shots. And like 30. Not regular. Not regular. It's regular. Thank you. You know how
right?
you know how Florida was underneath the ocean millions of years ago, right?
It was what?
Underneath the ocean millions of years ago. And you know Peace River that runs through central Florida? It's one of the that's where a lot of fossilized shark teeth.
I believe so. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I mean, the landscape is completely different.
Yeah, I can see no fine property ever. We hope it's
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's all the shark tooth company. They have them. It should be your quarter. Sure.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
It's him back in the box. Shows some stats once again after this hand. Double board bomb pot incoming, so you know what that means. Max Payne, baby.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to it.
That's what I got. I'm not 21 anymore. At 9 a.m.
Does Todd even know how to play with red chips?
I mean,
not very well right now.
Let's be real, right? Without Thomas and without Todd, is this game just as good? I think we both know.
Absolutely not.
It's not nearly as
Absolutely
good.
not. And it's like it's funny because they're not even fish. You know, they're obviously both solid players.
They're both
just action
solid
junkies.
players at a way higher stake.
Yeah.
It's just.
They're just action junkies, is all.
The 103.
Oh, set of fours on the bottom for Max. Kings for Don with the King of Spades. Wow.
Call an 8.
And Thomas gonna call with what? Open-ended? Open-ended and a gutter ball?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
And the 9 of spades as well.
Let's see what transpires. Straight.
Not quite.
Neither.
Nothing.
Roasted.
Nothing.
Okay, check 9.
Max ain't checking.
I don't know. I mean, double board bomb pot. We really only have one board. It's just like we don't really want to put in our stack here.
Why he smashed the card so hard when he put it on the turn in the river?
He's aggressive.
Nah, seriously though.
He's
Like,
aggressive.
watch him do that.
I don't know.
I noticed that, man. You bending the cards up, man. I'm about to talk to him. What are you doing?
The 250 can be 3.
Don is quietly up just like 100. Don, oh my goodness. If Max somehow has an ace here, Don gets scooped.
And you better believe that thought just crossed his mind.
I mean, Max checks back so many aces on the turn. I love this bet. I love it. I love it. There you go, Max.
That's a move in the right direction. 375 for Max. It's not terrible.
Love it. Yes, sir. What's good, Joseph? How we doing?
One of which one needed.
The Pope of Jack 9.
I swear to God, that was.
Ah, yes. My congregation lives.
That they do.
We're still out
Victoria.
here.
Honestly,
Indeed.
if it was that way in any other card, but it's
On the bottom.
All right, Country, be good, man. Keep us updated tomorrow. We'll see ya. Sorry, I didn't show stats. I forgot. I was too involved.
Oh, that's cool. We'll hit him next time.
We'll hit it
It's
next
all
time.
good.
Fold 1.
Man, Marvel Allen's chilling at
35 on
6,200.
2. Fold 3.
Right next to the most stuck man in this game.
Calls in the 4.
Who has a nice hand. Queen Jack suited. HN here, Jack 10 suited.
Call in the 6.
Isn't it interesting how it's some, like, there's 2 instances where HN 3-bet Jack 5 suited and Queen 3 suited. And then he decides just to call here with Jack 10 suited.
He's real sporadic, though.
He is.
And he'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Like, he'll just be like, I don't know, if I just felt like doing it there. And he'll just nut up. And it just makes no sense. Because I've seen him do it live in cash, and I've seen him do it tonight.
Absolutely.
Like you said, he just goes crazy with Jack Trey suited against Todd.
And is correct.
And then, Jack 10 suited, he's like, just call.
Don looking trying to make it expensive here with 5 deuce. Oh, I'm sorry, Todd. 400 check raising here.
The check rizzle.
Wow. Mark finds the jam. What a sicko. How does he jam with ace 10
I mean,
here?
they realize, though, like, with Todd, there is no in-between. Like, get paid the max.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but, I mean, Todd hasn't really check raised many big times, right? Obviously, he doesn't have it here,
He's
but
stuck.
I know.
Get it in.
Yeah.
Get it in.
I like it. Mark got it. Look at that. Mark now climbing his way back, sitting at 2,800. All right, let me share some stats real quick.
Let me see what you're working with, baby.
Pips. Todd leading the way. A little short there. 70%. Not that great.
Max 14.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Marvel Allen, hey, he a little tight once he got up a little bit. TB, Don, I mean, they're just playing as they can. TB has been real quiet. But if you notice, it's a quiet to the point where, like, he's not really trying to outmaneuver his spots.
Yeah.
Todd's stuck almost 7K, all right?
Playing A-B game.
Essentially, the top 3 money wins equates to what he's down.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
It's gross, but I mean, he's just at this point like, hey, we're going to get it. We're going to get it.
We're going to do it somehow, some way.
What's up, Hector Martinez?
The important story of the night there, Don up just about a G, and you know what that means? 10% giveaway, or I'm sorry, 5% giveaway. 10% little 5% giveaway of his earnings. But, if he remains that way in an hour, we'll roll for it. If not, sorry to the chat. But, always root for Don.
Always rooting for the big dog.
Don E. Mark started to pick up some steam, though. Picking up another pot. Another one.
Another one.
How much those decks cost?
I'd say 3, maybe 400.
400.
Yeah. Big deck of cards. A 4-pack? Oh, 4-pack.
So like $100 a deck,
Yeah.
basically.
Full 3 and 4. Full 6, full 7, full 8.
I haven't seen this much folding since like the second hand of the stream. What are you guys doing over here?
And up. Check. That's 20 and
Todd flopped the 10. I'm like, yeah, Todd flopped the 10, let's go. And then Allen just turns 2 pair. It's just been that kind of night for him. So I'm saying, hand on the cheek, it's just been that kind of night.
That's it. That's it. Can't beat him. Sometimes I always say you just can't beat a player no matter what you do.
You can't.
Play it perfectly and still get outdrawn somehow, some way.
Fold in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Fold the 1. Raise 30 in the 2.
Come on, Todd. Let's get it back, man. Don't fall asleep in the game.
In the 1.
Run it up.
3 players. Check 1. Check 2. Check around. Check 1. Check 2. Then a 40 in the 3. Call 1. Fold 2. Check 1. Check showdown. Goes pair nice. Good. Thank you.
Oh boy. 2, 3. Mark, don't you get yourself in trouble now.
Call
NLH's in the mix, base jack.
and call 6. 3 players.
He's 75, 2 clubs. Ooh, HN could get burnt here a little bit.
Yeah, you see, like TV, I mean, he's just been playing when he needs to. This is definitely a situation where he needs
Filling
to.
up 1,500, 2K, you know? HN does have 3 clean outs. Now only has 2 clean outs with the 3rd club coming on board.
125 in the 4.
On HN actually leads out there. 125. We're just gonna pair the board. Kind of an interesting spot for Tommy if he wants to go for value versus just checking back here. I think I prefer a little check back, but I definitely understand going for value. He is going to bet 200. Yeah, worst ace X is to pay you off, obviously. All the ace 9, 10 jack hands are going to pay you. Just like that. TV does find the max value. Think.
You see what I'm saying? He just smokes it. Like he just runs in, takes it, and just runs back in the corner. He ain't tight by any means.
No, not at all.
But TV's like, you know what? I'm about to extract this value, get my ass right back in the corner. I got nothing to say. Y'all can check on me in 30 minutes.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. He has not played any hands of significance. He's also, you know, the cards sometimes pick and choose who they want to get. And he hasn't been on the wrong side of any of the coolers so far. He's been okay. He ran into that little hand with trips against Mark. $90 on the river. It happens. Other than that, man, he's been pretty solid.
Kind of nice to get it.
They took over the audio stream last night. I heard there's some problems last night, but technology, right? What are you gonna do?
I had a list of people
Fold 9.
come here and click on.
Fold 1. Raise to 35 in the 2.
Players or
Call in the 3. Fold 4.
players?
Yeah, no, that'll work, man.
And a call in the
You and that one that
Jeff?
guy you said on the live stream never did.
Jess seems to be doing
3 players. Check the 3. 50 in the 2.
50 bucks.
Fold 3.
50
Call
bones.
6.
Mark just wants to just play him. He's like, you know what? I'm in.
He had 40% VPIP also, you know, like quietly, sneakily playing a lot of hands.
You got a 7, brother.
Fold. Good.
That's gonna do something for the morale there.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Get him, yeah, get him where he needs to go. Yeah, you're right, actually. I was like, yeah, that's going to do something for the morale. You're like, is it? I mean, he's stuck a lot. I don't know.
Fold in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise to 50 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Trying to figure out what this is about.
Calls in the 6. Fold in the 7.
Football.
That's it.
LA, the beach, talking football. All the same show.
Check, check. Check 6. Got a 50 in the 2. And a call.
Todd's getting just murdered, killed. This is definitely murder, death, kill.
Check.
This is everything.
Mark Queens.
Name that movie. Tough night for
getting
Todd.
slaughtered. Yep, pretty standard flop there for Queens, huh? Just 2 overs. That's it.
Other people get good every time not giving up.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 35. Fold in the 3. Fold 4. Calls in the 6. Fold 7. Call in the 8. 3 players. Check 6. Check 8. Then 50 in the 2. Call 6. Call nickel. Check. Check 8. Check around. Check 8. Check around. Showdown. And 9's full 5.
Oh, full house. Nice.
Things are going Mark's way now. Just about the 9 to 5.
H in is boot.
Was that from the golf club?
What's that?
I want a bunch of them.
Fold what?
I know you had
Raise at 35 in the 2, fold 3.
There we go. Standard Todd open. 35 to go. Mark on the button with Queen Jack. Unsuitable.
Call on the 8.
Thomas been a little quiet since he's been getting a massage a long time.
4.
Yeah, Tom is chilling, man. Like he said, this is just, I don't know. I mean,
Check 8, 9, and 2. 25 in the 6. 25
yeah, he's just chilling. Big chilling.
Fold 8. Call 9.
Ron does have a little pair here. Sixes, which are in the lead.
Heads up.
It's going to be a deuce of spades.
Check 9. Check 6.
Good check, check. There's going to be 9, so 6 is going to be good. King 6.
Carlo, what's
Hop in there and throw it. Listen, the game's been good. Okay, it might have hit a little lull right now, but the game will be good.
no thank you.
Good. 6 ball, quarter pocket.
Good. King 6 is the best hand I've had.
An hour.
Everyone else okay?
Shit you not.
But good.
I promise you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I'm glad it did you good.
My defense is just below the everything.
I wonder what my defense is. Is it pretty high?
Yo, what's up? Grind for life. The young specialist.
I feel like I've only been playing the premium until the last 30 minutes.
Balls are put in pots.
Putting in
Raise 35 in the 2.
In pot.
Fold 3.
Voluntary put in pot.
Voluntarily put in pot. That is
Raise
exactly what that is.
70 in the
And that is what we like to call a raise.
Call 8.
Aaron B. What's good, Aaron?
9. Fold
How we
1.
doing?
Call in the 2. Three players.
Ooh, King 7 of diamonds looks so good right now. Ooh,
How'd it do? Oh man, Mark could get hurt here a little bit.
Mark could get roasted here.
Yep, and yep.
Raise to 400.
There it is.
No reason to slow play this. Check raise here.
Call.
Wow, quick call.
Did.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
open ender.
8.
For both of them.
Fold.
Wow. Puts in a $1,300 bet.
Can't call, man.
Can't.
It's too much.
Too juicy.
Thank you.
That's a beautiful hand. King 7 of diamonds on that type of board. Whew.
I had a king.
Might try to get in there.
2 diamonds.
Try to shake it up.
King 7 of diamonds.
Oh, easier. Never mind.
Thank you.
You were ahead.
Raise making 30 in the 3. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Can't call it all that.
Calls in the 8.
$1,300 bet.
Fold 9. Call 1. And a raise making 100.
Oh,
in the 2.
God. Is this just going to be more of what we've been saying, or can Todd actually finally win a hand of significance? He's won a few,
He's won some
but he's
small
been
200
losing
$300
most of the
pots, yep.
significant ones he's been playing.
Oh man, Marvel Allen, is he gonna limp forward?
No, yeah, he's going to make it like 600.
6
Something
bills?
silly.
No, he's just gonna call.
You ever played it?
Oh.
His hand is very under-repped. I like it. I do like it. Multi-way like this.
I mean, you know, but he started mashing it for
I know.
500 the other time.
I know. 4 deuces.
Check 2.
Ace of clubs. Interesting. I'm surprised Todd checks. I mean, he's 4 away.
Check around.
Let's check all the way around. Turn it to that ace.
Of course
Wow,
it
and
is.
Max has ace 10 also. Row.
They're
How does
all
it check around?
checking.
Rivers and 8s. What about diamonds?
3 325 and the 1.
Yeah, he out here trapping, man. Marvin Allen's playing a dirty game right now. He's like, I'm smoking all of you, and I'm just trapping.
Max gets away from it very quickly, though.
Yeah, but they know what Allen's playing.
I know. He's got it.
He's always
He has
had
it. He has it. There's no bluff.
It's just never a bluff, man.
Never. Pass the money around. It's funny.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Yes, sir. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Option.
If I'm Todd, I know it's a snooze fest, but I would raise no more. Because it's like, you guys are only trapping me, and you're trapping my money up. And you've already taken a sizable amount.
I was gonna say that has to be the game plan now. Like it's
don't raise, let Todd raise, and then I'll 3-bet him massive, and he'll call me, you know.
Change. Heads up.
Jacks against deuce is here. Very clean flop for jacks. Pretty wet board though.
103. And a fold. We have our new decks coming in next week for the.
It'll be any different color-wise?
No, just a lot smoother.
Be
And,
nice to change the color a little bit.
yeah,
Like one time do yellow or green or something.
red or something. And tiny call strap.
I'll feel your pain next weekend. But
Fold 6.
I'm just gonna shuffle every time. There's no shuffle there.
Raise 75 and the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
I did 6 hours of
Fold
deal on
2.
Tuesday
Fold
night.
3. And fold
Poker league, just to get myself ready.
That was good. Yeah.
I've been dealt forever. Even though they're all drunk, stupid people, it's like I'm still trying to do it like I'm supposed to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I play the bar league.
And I've been pitching forever, so it's like, all right. With the tennis elbow, I worry about it held up pretty good.
That's good. Yeah.
Iowa will be advantage of the 12 days in Southern Cal at the end of April will be a little more challenging. Can't wait to go out there so I can play on a day off. Salad and main will give me the day off.
Oh, nice. Fold 7. Calls in the 8. Raise the 40 into 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and 4.
Nice
Haven't
hand,
handled
Alan.
it first time.
He said just nice hand.
He has not lost anything.
He hasn't lost anything.
Calls in the 7.
Yeah, I don't really remember him losing a hand. Ooh,
And
He
call.
never does.
I practice consistency.
Well, now, beer.
Some days you run good.
some days you do run good. Some days you run better than others, that's for sure. Alright, we got the best bet heads up 5 ways to flop. Flop is Jack 8, 4, 2 hearts. Looks like it's not Marlon's pot yet.
Yeah, Mark flopped top pair. That's not bad.
Yeah, out of position there. Not a great kicker.
125.
Folded so many bets.
And a 2.
Not to Todd's though.
Calls.
Who has 5 high.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Heads up.
Turn into a 9. Now gives him a little gutter ball. Todd, the only way you can win this is by betting, and we know this.
225.
A 2 and a Q here. Todd effectively drawing dead. Deuce on the river.
Check 6. 550 and a 2.
Not making this easy on Mark though. Hearts do miss. Substrates miss.
Sorry about that, love.
And a call.
Yep. 3 words of you win.
Wow.
Button is good.
Thank you, baby. Sorry about that. Thank you, love. And jacket coat, baby.
Go. Wow. Mark running a little plus 1K pot there. 2K total. And yep, we got a dealer change all the way. So here are your repips. Not much has changed. 3 people sitting at 17%. Everybody else like 27% or above. Pretty darn good game.
Coming up right, baby. You're welcome.
The win-loss is, ooh. Mark gets to close to even after that pot. Wow, that's crazy actually.
He stuck 11 bucks.
Yeah, that's a big
And that's
dub.
crazy?
That's a big dub.
Todd has 1,000.
What it seemed to? Huh? What it seemed to? Check seemed when it starts on Sunday, there are like a lot of people that get the indoor leagues there switch over.
Go get it, yeah. Todd needs a lot of help here.
Forfeits all the coolers. I'll take all the cooling. I didn't even realize when I was, you know, I ran into the room. I punched all the way down the street. I didn't even realize when I was walking in here, I had my music blasting it. Who was playing it? Thank you, Brittany.
Wow, HN has a massive, massive hand. Open-handed on both boards. Spade raw.
He can't call.
At the end of the day, he does only have 10 high.
He can't call. God, he has such a big hand.
Yeah, it's crazy. 6'4" isn't even the nuts.
You should come play in some of the bigger games. I'm not that into my bankroll, trust me. I'm not. Mounts is one of my biggest games, I'll be honest with you. Wow. Not it. I'm saying that.
That's crazy.
I
have 2 nut draw.
What's that? If I have a double up, I might come back here on my birthday. My birthday's March 22. I know there's a 5-10 game. They're all here.
You're all in.
He has an Ireland. If you're ever in Fort Myers, Naples, you go here. That's where I worked. I used to do it.
Yeah, I mean, Dada has 2 pair and then a 9 up top. It's kind of sick.
2-5 games. Yeah, I've ever seen it in my life. I've heard that actually. Yeah. Really good. Clap. I'm fucking around.
I was kidding.
He said he can't call.
Is he really getting it? No, I was joking. I'm not even
He
in
said
the
he
hand.
can't call, Dottie. Come on, put in the call.
Huh?
He probably could.
I know, but with Don
I mean,
behind him,
2K,
it's gross.
but he has nut draws,
I
man.
know, literally. Oh.
He's got like big draws. Like I mean, I almost said he got big nuts, but he got big draws, man. He really does. And what the hell? Like, he gambled with Jack Trey earlier, like for all the money. I mean, I get it. The spots are different. The time's different.
Yeah,
He's up a little bit more. There's a lot more to play for. And you got two players that are in for 2K apiece.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you know what? Break it down in a number standpoint, Kirk, because that's not what I'm good at.
2-5 game. Let's go.
Well, I mean, listen. We got to call up 2K to win like 4.6, right? I mean, the odds just aren't there.
They're just not there.
It's just not there. I mean, I understand. Listen, every day of the week probably get it in here, right?
Will you guys let me
But
call
you
with
could
his
also
hand?
just be
Will you let me call with his hand?
completely dominated.
Let me call with his hand. Bingo.
Oh, you hit him.
Bingo.
He hit both.
How do you do
He hit both.
Scooper duper.
He hit both.
Don would add the bottom.
Oh, wait, he had 10-8.
No, you only had 8.
He had 10-8, so he makes the nuts up top. He gets half the pot. He chops.
You would have made money though.
He like bingo hits it. He has so many outs up top.
Oh, no, he would actually.
Good God.
8-10.
Yeah, 8-10 of spades.
He had 10-8 of spades. You're open-ended with a flush draw up top, and you're open-ended on the bottom. Kirk says he doesn't call. I probably wouldn't call either. I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't call.
It's tough. It's tough. I might have called. I would have taken all the time like H.N. did right there.
Man, I would have chopped.
I don't know.
Let's go.
It's a big call.
Sorry, man.
And you gotta think you're playing half. You know, how I don't know.
I don't mind
Most
taking
for spades
2, 3,
are
4, 5
dominated,
minutes,
right?
you know, but
It's
like
so
once you
tough.
start like just sitting there, like, you know.
It's a tough one, but H.N. does get one of them at least. Oh. Don saved by the bell there.
You have to be. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. He still hit, but at what cost?
I'll like call really quick.
Would you have scooped? Would he have scooped?
No.
Okay, you would have got me.
You would have won.
You would have won money.
You wouldn't have scooped, you would have got the top, right? Well, when the 7 cleared, then if you had more chips, you would have got more.
Yeah, have a
because
nut
you would have won on the
spot,
round.
shake draw both.
He's going to call it
6-8
top of
And that space
but
draw.
and second nut.
If I stopped, I would have. You're right. If you were you, I wouldn't do it.
I do it stuck or not. That's what I'm playing with.
No, man. You know.
125 or even.
Stuck has no relevance.
I got 110 outs, it's automatic. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you told me. Never mind.
200?
My bad.
But like, I'll be honest with you, I'm bigger
He was thinking about it until that. Saved you money.
than that game.
I had an 8.
I mean, man, that's not.
I appreciate it.
It's just because
I didn't see the call.
people are that's big for me.
10-8 of spades.
Open
Flush draw on top, open ended on board.
I don't think I can.
But even if you bet, I'm not.
But the problem, I don't have anything.
You're kidding.
You got spades on the.
Now, what do you do on the river if he goes all in for the rest of the chips on the river because you got 2 pair on both?
Yeah, I honestly didn't know he was that.
Because that doesn't put them all in. That doesn't put you all in, so you could still bet on the river.
I thought you were gonna snap.
Play it that way.
Really?
They probably have
It's hard to pull 2 pair when you got it on both boards.
They'll rotate through. They'll play it that way. Somewhere in
I
town.
can't win the bum hot tonight. That's a problem. I
guess,
didn't see anything that I would win
I'm
tonight.
just staying at this Airbnb. And,
If I hit one bum hot, I wouldn't do it.
the guy whose house is.
That's what I did. I had 1.
I don't win any of them.
Years. They close to 2-5. He said he hasn't done it maybe on like 1 or 2 years. Played professionally for 2 years. So he's like 35.
Jacob, man.
So if I call, who lose?
What's up?
Yeah, you both get.
I would, yeah.
You being a common dealer
We're talking
today?
about what you would have done.
Being a common folk dealer?
If.
I wouldn't
Put
either.
it in.
He wasn't
Put
here
the money
yesterday.
in.
Or you mean tomorrow? What's tomorrow? 5:10?
You would have had a shot right before.
Don?
I would have helped one more. If it hit
Are you playing tomorrow too?
I would.
I don't know what to start.
What game is it?
It's another 2
Nothing but a draw.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I'm gonna tell you.
Is there a hat as far as what?
Colin.
Hey, you guys doing
Ryan was here and had something on the list. There were only 11 people on this list.
35 in the 2. 12 people.
are we doing the same table after the show? I'm not staying. I'm not staying. I'm leaving soon. There's a bunch of 5-5 PLOs. I'm gonna go play the 2-4 limit after.
Alan's gonna give y'all a chance.
Yeah, I know. He said I'm out.
I've never ever been in a situation where I can't beat someone.
That 200 is in the 2.
Give me some of that Dawn money. Take away from your dog's food.
I got it for you.
You check? I bet. How much spread that pop for me, please?
Thank you.
No, thank
Did
you.
you get me spread?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Hard to see because I got the clear wrap right now. Everyone else okay, babe? Coffee?
450.
450.
You're fine.
Just about. Thank you.
The lower you took, the more behind I'm definitely going to be. I had 10 high.
I had pocket 5. I couldn't do anything with that board.
It's really fun.
The wrong river part, sir. Come to the front.
This is my new drink when I come in now. Smoothie. Strawberry smoothie. It'll be my drink to start the day off.
Start with you, Chad. Raise 35, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. Colin 7. Colin 8. Check.
6.
And a check. Sure. Ace is up. Thank you.
There you go, man. Thank you. My time. Thank you,
Todd, you're missing something. What? What? I didn't say it. I know, I didn't say it though. It's 30 and 3.
The dealer critiquing the dealer. I win like 3 people.
Think I'm a slow dealer? Very slow.
Well, I have to do it sometime. I mean, it was my car is totally different.
That was impressive.
I wasn't.
I'm surprised I'm still sitting here. You might play like you to me. I would gone.
All right, looks like Max turns the best hand, and the river is a 10 ball. And Mark now has the best hand.
Raise 150 and a 6. Fold 1. Call 2.
Me too.
Take a 10. I take a fold. What time is streaming? 11. Yeah, 11.
Just under 2 hours.
H been limping with 9s. Uh-oh. Somebody's playing.
Raise 40. Raise 125 and a 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Wow, TB here with the jacks now, gonna make it 125. HN just gonna cold call the 3-bet, huh? I'm not looking suspicious or anything.
On that Starbucks on that day. And they were dragging. That's pretty good. I don't know about mixing them.
And Mark gonna call, so we're running this flop 3 ways. Flop is ace, 8, deuce. Everybody hits that flop.
Bet 100.
Looks like it checks to TB. TB bets 100, and now HN call. Turn is gonna be king of diamonds. Once again, both players taking this turn. Check, check here. River's gonna be another ace. So check, check once again, and jacks are gonna be good.
Aces and jacks.
Told you. What I told you.
Just comes in for a little
What I
sucker
told
punch,
you. That's
runs
it.
right back.
That's it, man.
Gets a little nibble. That's it.
I'm right back in the corner, buddy. I'm
Stealing
just chilling.
$500 at a time. It's a good spot to be in. Just flying under the radar.
That's all you have to do, man.
I can beat ace. Like ask beat ace king.
Oh, I can't beat him.
I don't know if I need to. I'm going to ask for 3.
Raise 55.
Wow, Todd 3-betting here, 300 king queen, and of course Thomas is there. What is Marvel Allen gonna do?
He said, of course, Thomas is there.
Yeah, what is Marvel Allen gonna do now?
Locked up, baby.
He's got the best hand by a mile. Obviously, he doesn't know that. Round 3,000. Let's go.
You have a pumpkin over there, right?
Thomas now drawing to a little gutter ball. Todd flopping top pair and a gutter ball himself.
800.
Says you got a pumpkin, I want it all. 8 bills. He's not gonna get any love.
Yeah, about 20 grand. Yeah. Wow, what do you think? Yeah.
Did Thomas's card work? Thomas's card scan in the double Vermont pot? Hold up.
Does it say should be at 4,000?
That's probably. I think it might be at the opposite.
Yeah. 40.
Raise 40. Let's play with Don.
Jack 7-7. Flush draw. That flush draw. Wow, an open ender for Todd. And Mark's just betting with. Oh, he has a gutter ball. Excuse me. Mark does have a gutter ball. And it does go fold, fold.
Quad 7. All right, now I have 4,000. What do you got?
I know, we know, wow.
H entering 2-pair here. Sneaky little 2-pair 8-6. Check over to Thomas, who does have top pair and decides to check back. Wow.
Good check. Good check.
Great check back. Did Ton top off? No, I don't believe so. I actually saw the stacks and I believe they are incorrect at this moment. We do fix them here shortly. I'm sorry to get everybody's hopes up. I think the double board bomb pot ended up going somehow all going to Don, even though they chopped it.
Blind plate.
But Don is quietly up a little bit. I think he's up around 500 or so. But I will check in with him in a moment here.
You'd want half that fucking bomb pot. No.
Bomb pot time. Oh, I thought it was bomb pot time.
Have a dom of the last.
HN is still dwelling over that 10-8 suited hand.
Raise 40 or quarter? Oh, quarter. Quarter. 25. 7. Call one.
Did Don top off? No. No. Don's still deep in it.
Don's been pretty card dead. I mean, he along with the other two people that are 18% deep hit, just not finding the right spots. Obviously, it's very tough with the dynamic of Todd and Thomas here at the table. Just gotta choose your spots right.
Raise 50, 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. What do you play?
Me too.
Check. Checks full 9, check full.
Paul, did you know it, Paul?
Think it's up.
Supposed to 3-bet that hand from the button and we can play a real big one.
This is A5 too.
You won't 3-bet me at all. You ain't 3-bet me one time tonight. Not
I
one.
did. One time. Actually, you 3-bet me the first
Right,
time.
I 3-bet you both.
One time.
And you had ace king, you 3-bet, and you 4-bet.
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
The one that it came all hearts on for? Raise 35 and 2.
I had ace queen. That was my first hand.
So please, call for us. Whichever one they flop with Jack 7-3 all hearts.
That was like my first hand with an
All in.
Take over, Paul. Did you know it, Paul?
Raise 150.
Thank you, Don. That's a call otherwise.
Third and final call for Paul. Did you know it, Paul? Big. Did you know it, big?
The domino
Take
effect.
over, big. 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 Did you
All right, 4 players to this flop. At a 40. We got king, queen, 8s. Looks like queen, sorry. Looks like set of 8s for Dottie. Here we go. Get some chips here. Pending turn cards, of course. Has this board locked up. Doesn't want to see any more hearts. Doesn't really want to see 10 jack or ace either. He's gonna fire out a $150 bet. Wow, an HN going for a raise. What's he doing? 350.
Oh, he wasn't here for the ground rule. He's folding it.
This guy's going back through and getting fucking hands and not over session.
Never again.
It's all good, bro.
And HN finding bad spots to do this in. Makes it pretty small, 650 here.
Just making the rounds to a bunch of different rooms, or what are you guys doing? Bouncing around playing different games?
I'm only in town for tomorrow morning.
Oh, probably gonna go play
HM is gonna have to give it up.
last night.
Oh, doing pretty darn well now, huh?
Came in just to play the stream?
No, I came in to drop my kids off for spring break.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to spend time with the grandparents before they got out of the country.
Sure. Where are they going back to?
Philippines. They're going to be gone for over 4 months.
That's good.
They go home every year.
You said you have 2 kids? How old are they?
4 and 5. Girls
Nice.
and boys.
Nice. Fun age. My niece is turning 7. So I got one.
Turned 5 in February 15th.
Was that from Don?
Yeah.
You know I want some of that shit.
I don't think you've ever, you even let me take one from you.
Never. Never, ever, ever. Check.
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 Check?
Yep.
Wow, he's already snap folded?
Check.
Check.
9 high.
Tori, you haven't missed too much. It's been a little bit quiet thus far, but I'm about to show some stats since Tim is coming back in.
I know, but use that one. If you have trouble with this one, use that one. I texted you about it.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I thought you meant like the third.
Alright, so here are the stats. Got about another hour and a half left. So Marvel Allen, of course, up 4,300. Don up. Don's not up quite that much, guys. We'll get the actual stats shortly. I'm shooting him a message. But yeah, I mean, starting the night, Thomas W. and Todd L. both stuck about 4,300 and 6,800 apiece. Oh, very gross. But this is chump change, you know? It is what it is. Max lowest at 15%. Nothing going his way right now. Todd up 71%. This is a little low. We did predict 90%. But those are your stats for the remaining. Now we're going to get into a little double board bomb pot funness. Hasn't been too much max pain the last hour or so, I would say.
If you don't mind, yeah, thank you. There you go. There you go.
Wouldn't have done it for Jason for you.
That'll be odd, though.
Kirk, maybe.
Maybe Kirk.
Maybe Kirk. I'll send it when I re-listen to the live stream how he talked about the other side of it.
50 in the 2. Fold 3. 200. Raise to 200 in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Fold 1 and a call.
What's up, HN?
We got trip 4s here
Take your time.
Heads up.
for HN. Todd has a pair of 6s up top and now quads.
Checks in the 2.
Wow, sorry, 2 pair up top.
And a check.
Wow, quickly checks the quads behind.
Check.
Check 2.
3, 4. Wow, he has a straight and quads. What the heck?
Wow, you had a 4. You really have a 4? Really? The case 4? How am I nice?
Alright, something's wrong with our... Oh, he has a flush. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't see that. I was like, something's wrong here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
You got it, bro.
Wow, he does find a
Look at that. Oh, he did it on both boards. On a turn, he had it all. Quads and straight right there on turn.
I have
Todd was at 5-6 on hard set.
Except for the hard.
Where
The hard were on top, though.
I'm wondering if the action tracker
everybody.
got the wrong card or something. Wow. My H is going to scoop a big one.
Parts up top.
But on a turn, you had
On the, I mean, on
on a turn, you had nothing.
Hey, Chen, you win bomb pot, see?
Finally, now I can play more bump pot.
You already lost your chance at the big one, though.
Right.
You made the right move. Yeah, let me spread. You made the right move.
Oh, he won't let you win. Okay.
Yeah, I would have won that one too. So I should have go all in at a time.
Let's get call it chop.
Oh.
75.
I already had like 4 jack and codes.
Raise up, make it 35 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4. 3 players. So 50 in the 2. Calls in the 3. And a call in the 4. Check 2.
Wow, deuces for HN. HN running pretty good here, but obviously a third spade on board is nobody's favorite.
Check around.
Just check around.
Check 2.
And 10 brings a one-liner on the board, and Max has it, Queen Jack.
So 125 in the 3.
Would have loved to bet on the turn, but I don't think Max is ever folding with the Queen of Spades in hand there. So maybe save some money here.
Calls.
play all
roll. Show straight.
Does put in a call in. Yep, HN says I played this wrong.
I would have lost a lot more. You're not folding, you even bet the turn, dude.
Yep, exactly what I said. So it was a good,
Thank you, bro.
good check back in hindsight on the turn there.
Oh.
Yeah, real good check back in hindsight.
You say money.
Bottom set, bottom set. No good. Deuces, no good.
I don't think if I bet anything, you fold. You got flush draw and top pair on it. Yeah.
Base base.
First run out. I think that's almost full.
Fold.
I just want to see what the hell
Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Calls in the 4.
That's crazy. Flop a set.
And a call in the 6.
Can we get it all in there? Then you don't want anything.
Yeah, I don't think I have a flop. I don't know.
4 players.
Check.
Check 4. Check 6. Check 9. Got a 100.
I think we got a set out there in the world. There is a set. Oh, and Todd, looks like Todd might get set up again.
Good, man. I just start over.
Call 4. Call 6.
Oh boy.
And call in the
Yum,
9.
yum, that Don money.
Man, another set of deuces back to back hands.
Yeah, and he's drawing dead. He cannot win. Mark needs to hit a 7.
Check 6. Check 9.
250.
250 in the 2.
Wow, got 250 here.
Fold 6.
I don't really know what could save Todd money on the river. But,
Well,
Don is just
the
trapping
good thing
real hard right
is
now.
Todd is on the button, right? So he's allowed to check back so many hands because I don't know if Don ever leads out on the river. But,
Kings.
yep, exactly. Back to back set of deuces.
Must be nice.
Oh, dude,
nice.
I would have crushed you at a flush. I have a nut. I mean, a flush on the river. If Top did better, would have been. I was hoping to have 2 out of maybe it will happen. That's that news today. That's news today.
That's how you play pocket. Actually, that's not how you play pocket. Probably could have made more. I'll take it.
Well, Lily win.
Look like you're tired back there, brother.
And my first raise the 40 in the 9.
All right, everybody.
Fold 1, raise 2.
After this hand,
2. Fold 3 and 4.
I got word from Don that he's leaving soon. However, he is up around $1,200.
Ooh.
5% giveaway.
Fold 6 and 3.
That's not bad.
What's that? $60 or so? $70 for just watching a free poker stream? Come on.
You said he's up 1,200. That's like 120.
Yeah, actually, you're right. You are right, yeah.
That's pretty good, though.
You're right. Math is not mathing for me.
Is that a jack? That's disgusting.
Is that another set?
No, it's probably a king.
It is a king.
Please. Poker gods. I understand everybody wants to win the giveaway, but Todd is losing so much, man. Make it so an ace falls on the river so Todd doesn't just die. There we go. Don's up a ton. Todd stuck a little. Give him a little bit back. Just a little bit. Just a little piece. Little piece.
Just a little piece. Yeah, you did get a little bit. All right, everybody.
You got it right back.
Since Don is planning on leaving soon, I'm going to give you guys a keyword in the YouTube chat. It is going to be a YouTube chat only giveaway, so you must be in the YouTube chat. But we do have you guys have to have a Facebook and or Instagram. That way we could message you and get your information. This isn't a best bet giveaway. This is a Donnie giveaway. I do want to preface that. So shout out to Don. Once you get, you know, whoever the lucky winner is, give him a big thanks for doing this, because he's done it every single stream that he's been on since.
Wait to get in here.
After this hand, I will post the keyword, and then we'll roll for it a hand later. So good luck to everybody. Get in the YouTube chat.
Call 2, call 3, call 4, call 6, call and check.
Wow. Lit pot. First one of the night.
6 squares. Check 6.
Yeah, $10. What is this?
Check and
Big 5. 2 clubs. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Mark has the queen jack here. Turn 8 of clubs.
7, 8.
Todd with the king of clubs in hand.
Call 2, call 4.
Does brick though. Queen jack is going to be good here.
125.
Goes for a little overbet here. Cheeky little overbet. Wow. Is Todd really going to put in a call here? He does. He tries to put in a call with king high. Yeah.
Hi, yeah is right.
Yeah. All right, guys. Here's your keyword.
Get you a nice quick, what is it, 120 bucks?
Something like that.
Something like that.
5%. 5%. It is 60.
We'll get confirmed numbers.
Yeah, we'll get the correct numbers. Don't you worry. But go. The easiest way I'd say is copy and paste that, guys. Don runs good! Exclamation point. Don runs good. Don't forget the exclamation point in the front. Get on in there. We'll give you guys 2 hands probably, and then we will roll it. Once again, guys, it is a YouTube giveaway. However, you do have to have Facebook and or Instagram. Exclamation point. Don runs good. Typed out exactly like that. Get on in there. If you like free money, come on by.
Call in the 8. Call in the 9. 3 players.
I mean, there's only like 5, 6 people in this thing right now. It's looking pretty good.
Wow. Those odds are pretty good for a book a win.
Oh, I'm sorry, call 849. Heads up. Check.
And the call. In on the river, full house.
Yeah, 8's full is going to be pretty good there for Todd. Picking up little ones, little by little. Once again, guys, got to be in the YouTube chat, not in the Facebook. Let's go, get in here, get in here.
What's that? Shaving a haircut, 2 bits?
Yeah.
Ooh, shout out to Dr. S, let's do it.
Yo, that'd be crazy. Let's get it.
We would love that. Caribbean Blue back in here. Look at all the lurkers. What up, y'all? Appreciate everybody hanging out, sticking around. I always say you guys make our lives a lot easier when you guys chat. Sometimes these games get a little dry, get a little boring, but you guys make it easy for us. On runs good. Alright, I'll give everybody one more hand, okay? Because that was super, super short. Look at the Jacobo in the chat. Yep, gotta be exact. Type exactly like it is, guys. Exactly like it is.
I'm sorry?
You had the 9s and he had you beaten. And you were standing up, you were leaving.
Oh, yeah, I was like, yes, yes, I was. I was like, this is not my night.
35. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Makes it 200 indeed. I'm going to call 2-6. Call 7.
We'll learn that lesson, huh?
Ooh, Todd 3-betting here. 200 with ace-5 off. Mark gonna call. There you go, Kyle. There you go.
Check.
Queen 9-8. Mark does have top pair. Real good kicker. There's gonna be a tray.
Check. Got 400.
Check bet 4. And that's gonna be it. Alright, guys. Drum roll, please. Good luck. Good luck. We're gonna roll for the winner.
Thank you very much.
I said you have a 3-bet. I'll continue to 3-bet.
Alright, I'm rolling.
Roll it, baby. Let's see who wins.
Here is the winner.
Play it well, man.
Cuckoo for Poker Bluffs.
What's that, man?
I don't used to watch you guys on the stream. I used to, just work here and I can't play it. Have fun watching it all the time. You're playing good. Feels good.
Alright. If you're out there, cuckoo for Poker Bluffs, let me know. Type something in the chat.
Call 4.
That much.
Call 6.
It's all one continuous session. It's not about it. One continuous session.
I've been fucking around at TOL at the Hard Rock.
Raise to 40.
If your bankroll is not where you want it to be, that's not what I would recommend that you do to play. You want to actually build a roll.
Call 3.
That's just gambling. It's just gambling.
Appreciate it, Dr. S. Anyways, appreciate you. Yeah, there you are, cuckoo for Poker Bluffs.
Call 9.
Love the
I
name.
want to stack you. I can't stack you, but I want to play a big pot with you. I have a terrible hand.
Go ahead and shoot us a little message there. If you have Facebook, if you have Instagram, then you can find us on our Instagram page. But just let me know. That way I could get your information to Donnie.
200 indeed. 4.
At least I got him
Yeah,
full
thanks for the
ace.
try, Dr. S. Appreciate you.
You overestimate me.
Thank you, Ken.
I'm happy with that pot. Damn, always an ace out. Every time. Always that. Especially when I have a hand. Oh shit, he has an ace. Well, when done in there, I probably think he had an ace.
I could never have an ace. It's not possible.
Well, you got to go all in and you have an ace. I would have lost. You have an ace, I gave Ray 200. You probably go all in.
And then go ahead and let me know whenever you do send us a message there, Cuckoo. Sorry, Andy. A little too late, brother. Oh, Kings are going around and Mark is playing it very, very sneakily, huh?
10. Still 10. Call 3. And check. Change.
You didn't say it? Good thing I didn't open that for you.
That's how many dice.
4 players. Check. 2, 3. 30 in the 4. Call 6. 2 and 3. 4 players. Check 2, check 3. Check 4. Check around. Check, check. Check 4. 106.
The one-liner out there. Mark sets bet now. What the heck? HM does have a 10 here. Might feel inclined to call here.
I thought I raised when I threw the corner.
I should have raised. You call?
Thanks.
Yeah, I can't call.
Too connected. I thought you had to compare me. That's why I didn't call.
My hand, I have the raise to full. Yeah, I don't believe you. I want to represent. I have a straight. You can't win with calling. This is a raise.
I thought I really. I fucking Dr. Cody. It's another thing you should probably steer clear from.
Ryan, go ahead and shoot me a message on the actual page, not a comment.
Been there, done that. I have a couple T-shirts as well. So.
Once again, these stats that are shown on the screen are a little bit wrong, but we did get confirmation with Don how much he's up right now. So he will take care of it all. So shout out to you.
Do as I say, not as I did. Trust me.
Raise to 140 in the 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 8.
How about this? I'll put in the other 100, but we have to see 5 cards. Just run it.
Calls and
Check it through.
2.
I like your
Check.
I'm better right
Check
now.
in the
Oh,
dark.
I like that.
your-
I like that. That's
So
a
do
good.
I.
It's a good window card.
Check.
Yeah, check. That's 3 window cards.
Oh, fuck, I need a king.
Oh. AJ.
You like the font too, open end.
Yeah.
If we play that hand, it gets a lot bigger.
Yeah, actually, I think I may have
You actually
saved
saved
a lot
one.
of money because I'm definitely seeing, yeah.
You think
I'm
you're
seeing
calling
that.
300 or more, so he might bet.
I check the turn.
That's why I'm top pair. I'm definitely
Yeah,
that.
you bet me off. Yeah, all right.
Turn another green.
Thanks for the offer.
Fold in the 8. 40 in the 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6 and 7. Change. 3 players, sorry. 3 players.
All right, we are all checked out. Congrats again, Cuckoo for Poker Bluffs. Once again, guys, Don does this on every stream. He basically starts on, even sometimes when he hops in the middle,
80 in the 9.
out of the kindness of his hearts. He's given away well over 6K now. And yeah, shout out to Don. Man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, Don.
Yeah, hey Don. Deuce is ahead currently. Turn is going to be a 5 of hearts. And now backdoor hearts are there. 50 and a fold, wow.
Got you.
Or 250 and a fold.
There you go. Are you in there? He's not in for the 2. But, so you're still no, you're still going to be 5. He's dead small. And you'll go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dead small. Oh, fold in the 9, fold in the 1. Raise the 40 in the 2, fold 3. 125 in the 4. Fold 7 and 8. And a call. Heads up. Check 2. 100. 104 and a fold. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Button's gonna stay. Back up, never mind, he's back. Does not change, you're just gonna owe $2. Yeah, just 2. Thank you. I'm still 2. Yeah, you're still small. I'm just playing something. Just to get the button back.
A lot of places don't let you come back. That's a small
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Fold 4. 40. And the 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Hands up. Check 8. That's 50 in the 4, 6, 7.
The good old 7 Dewey, huh? That's how you feel it, Mark?
And fold.
Dang. Can't get no love.
Button's good.
We're not playing that game where you get 25 from everybody. We tried to play it last night.
Where? Oh, last night? Yeah.
It worked until we got the new player, and then of course it didn't.
You're getting a new player? No, I was talking about the last night's stream.
Then by the time the guy won, it's like,
And my
he
fourth
never talked to
seed
the 2 new players in there, so it wasn't unanimous, so. He forgot to tell him.
10 to call, straight. Fold 2 and 3. Raise to 40 and the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Change coming. Fold 9. And the call in the. What?
I made it to the river, I'm good.
You've been good.
Hands up. Check. Check the dog. Check. 75 and 1. To the call. 75 and 1. 506.
I already had the street. Oh, you had it already too? I was dead right there. I had to bet the flop. Well, you were going to call anyway.
No, I turned the nuts. That's what I said.
Thank you, sir.
Has the nuts on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Best run out.
You could have bet the turn though and got more money from
Yeah,
it.
I should have. I wanted to slow play. I've been doing a lot of slow playing today.
It only works if I have the 10.
The worst one was I think trip 9 with HM and he ran into the flush. What do you have? Like fucking 8 high, 8-4 high.
Fold. Fold 6. Raise 37. Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls into 1 and call into 2. 4 players. Check 1, check 2.
Queens over
That,
Fucking myself over with all
40.
these slow
And fold around. Button's good on Don.
Oh, it is?
Trey is coming back in.
He said he was a sales partner company. Yeah. Do you guys like outsource or what? How does that?
So it's an IMO, so Independent Marketing Organization in the insurance world. So basically, I own a company that's inside of a much bigger company that's owned by a Fortune 100. My agents that work in my organization are captive. We're one insurance carrier and one insurance IMO. So basically, it's like an unfranchised. Everybody that works for me is a 1099 worker, but they're captains in that organization, and I make override on them.
A little late there, Michael. Sorry, brother.
I recruit
Everything's already taken care of.
like psychiatrists, psychologists.
There's a lot of therapists in sales.
Looks like we got our double board bomb pot happening. We do have about an hour left in the stream, guys. Once again, thanks so much for joining us, hanging out with us in a very enjoyable stream. Mark has 2 pair and a gutter ball, top and bottom. Ace 4, nut, flush draw, plus top pair for Thomas W. Love that. Donnie's in here with the open-ended. Looks like Max is going to be taking off. Shout out to Max. Things didn't go exactly his way, but he fought back and he chilled. Tornado diamonds, queen of clubs. Clubs do come into play, so Thomas with nut, flush draw, plus top pair.
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
Hunstone here. Now pairs up top with the 4.
I'm moving here.
Good fold.
Pop it up.
Button stays at 9.
You're Mr. Straddle H.
I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that.
I mean, you're, bomb
Yeah,
I
I didn't miss you saying that. 35 and 9. Full 3. And around. Straight. A straight.
Double gutter, man. I would have called. That's who you just kind of scared me.
Thank you. 5.
Looks like we did lose Max. I know Don said he's leaving here in a moment as well. We're going to try and fill up those seats, but with an hour left in the stream, it's going to be tough to get anybody. We'll see what we can do, though.
Sorry about that. That was
You're built different. When you're young, you can do 2 hours. Till we meet again. Huh? Till we meet again. Yes. Let me know if that fits. Yeah, I will when I get home. Yeah, man, you too. If Don's here, I'm out. Huh? I was only here to bust you.
Just like that, Don is gone. Shout out to Don once again, as always.
My brother. Take it easy, bro.
Good to see you, brother. Be well. Don, are you here next week with us or no?
What?
Are you on that list for the bigger games next week?
I'm not on the list, but I'm going to try to find out.
You try to play?
Yeah. Johnny, I take it a week at a time. I look on Sunday and then I'm like, okay.
The Friday one will be the 10, 25, 50.
Yeah. I will be not.
Yeah. Come play. I'll see you, bud. Be good.
Hey, Trey, lock up the seats for Fred the Fish.
We got another seat open.
Word? Yeah, Fred the Fish is coming over.
All right, looks like we got a player coming in already. Fred, I believe it's Dealer Fred, so shout out to Fred the Fish. Going to join us on this last hour. See what he can do. He was in on that last 10-25 game, left up 3K or so. So I can imagine some fireworks are going to happen.
That's 300. out, please. 2 pair of Jackson deuces. I'm out of here too.
Oh, looks like we're losing some of our players. Looks like Tommy's going to be taking off here. Shout out to TB. Did real well. Nice and quiet, nice and chill. Always a very solid player, of course.
Take it easy, bud. Fred, you can be the single big over there if you want. Alright, Thomas, you'll be the single big blind then.
Yep, and there's Fred the Fish. OP dealer slash floor on a little vacation. Just had surgery. So he said he's going to be in the room quite a bit. I know we're four-handed right now, but we will get this table filled up.
It's like a rare moment that people dig them.
I've never seen this many people leave the stream. Usually when we play the bigger ones, you can't get a seat.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked that this guy.
I was probably gone and him and it.
That's it? They don't bust in them?
I don't know. It was bizarre.
Bet 30. That's 30.
It is getting a little late for some of these guys. Of course, you know, Friday night, people got things to do. It's all good.
Check. Focus on your dealing. Check.
Check. Pair of deuces. Pair of deuces with ace.
Wow.
Look at that.
I want you to make 2 pair real bad.
Do I?
You make 2 pair, it's bad for you.
Oh, is it?
Big blind.
I have 3-4.
Thomas, you have a small one. Thank you very much.
The list of it. I mean, those people at the end should be here because they signed up for that.
I'm not long for this world either, boys.
I try to never leave till the end. Yeah, I'm still stunned how quick it just.
It's tough too.
You watch
It's a
every
whole
other
new
one,
game.
it never happens. Yeah, everything just it throws. Yeah. Yeah, it actually kind of screws me.
Alright, Fred is in.
Yeah, I'm funny. If I commit to play one of these, I don't leave.
I don't normally, but when you're stuck a bunch and the money that was there leaves,
That makes it. I know what you. I agree with what you're thinking. I agree with what you're thinking.
Yeah, they're slammed out there, guys. Obviously, Friday night here at Best Bet Jacks, things are popping. I just got word that there are people out the door trying to get in. So you're going to be hearing Hannah's voice on that intercom for a long, long time. Always be nice to your brush, guys. These guys are getting hammered up there. River's going to be 6 and deuces are going to be good, I believe, right? Yep, Fred with the straight here, bottom straight. Somehow, some way, deuce number loose. Clubs do get there, 7's a better straight. So kind of a bad card, but Fred going for it all.
Fred, you sneeze at the pot, you're gonna win it. I mean, come on. Never call it.
This guy here could theoretically come back. Maybe. Except for the first one.
No reason to come by and do a stream right now. There's 45 minutes left.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. There's no reason to play.
68.
What's up, man? If you're on a 2-5 table, maybe you want to come over. Sure. That's about it. So theoretically, it's a transfer, so if you bring all your troops with you, I thought you could.
Check. Check.
Could it?
I have an 8.
So they got 1,000. Let's say they have 4,000 over there. If they come in this, it's actually the same game. You're transferring 2-5 to 2-5. They could bring it down.
Sadly not.
Can't move it here though.
It's a different game, different limits.
Different game, different buy-in. It's stacked.
They allow the button strap in this game or they don't on the floor, so.
I think it's a silly rule. Should be able to buy in as deep as you want.
Is he wanting this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, blocks don't fold. As long as they're in the box and a little bit, just a little bit of spacing on them, it'll usually scan. Raise 25 in the 9. And just a little bit of spacing on it. Raise 200 in the 1. 17. That's a good one.
That's it?
That's it.
Taking it easy.
The whole table had to go. I couldn't just do a small bit.
Fred's in. Fred trying to get this money out there playing a little 2-5 action. Decided to come play
The
D.
fish, baby.
Fred's a fish.
He's, I don't know if you know this, Donnie. He's on a little vacation right now because he just had surgery.
Oh, he just had surgery?
Yeah, you know the same one that Tommy had? Floor Tommy?
Oh, word?
Yeah, same exact one.
Okay.
But Fred actually mixed it up with these guys earlier last week in the 10-25 game. Won a little 3K.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, so he's doing all right. And, I shipped him some massive pots, not yesterday, but the day before. Shipped him some big ones in 2-5 land, like literally all of the pots. It was great.
That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do.
Dealer Nation. Who's Emmanuel? That's James. I got the names wrong, but it's too late to fix.
He said it's too late. Screw it.
Yeah, that's James there in seat 9. Todd betting 500, already putting pressure on him. Wow, and he's got to find the call. Sicko.
What? What is...
James has been watching,
You ain't gotta
bro.
explain shit, man.
James has been watching.
I don't even know what just happened. Had he been watching the stream?
He's been watching.
I guess. He been watching something.
He was on the initial lineup, but he showed up a little late. He caught me later on after we already opened up the game. But yeah, James got some good game to him. Very solid player. Somehow finds a hero call with an 8 there. Whew.
35.
You know, Todd is not very happy. This man's gonna go up to PLO and blast some more. Hopefully, make all his money back.
I mean, my man ain't even played, what, 3 hands?
I think that might have been his first hand, to be honest.
I don't think I've ever seen a more. That's what we call a superhero entrance.
He's like, all right, rack me up.
You get Fred, Jack 9 getting it in.
Fred is in there.
He just raised with the open ender. Oh, Fred.
Fred and Todd both having the same hand.
They hit.
Todd is a little bit better with the club.
Oh, yeah, they both hit.
All right, chop it up.
$375.
Not quite an all-in.
Same.
That's why you play Jack 9, boys and girls.
That's why.
Chop it up.
I told Freddie before he came over, I said, make sure you ate your Wheaties, man. Make sure you had a good day. Because this game is not for the faint of heart. And it seems he's acclimating just fine.
Yeah, he's faring pretty well, I would say.
He ain't doing too bad for himself.
Yeah, Fred's been playing the 2-5 here whenever it does go. And as I said, he's on vacation, so he's been here a lot. Well, looks like that's going to be it for Mark. Shout out to Mark for driving up here. Drove a little 2.5, 3 hour drive just to come and play with us.
Bonita Springs.
Bonita Springs, baby. Not too bad of a day for Mark there.
Thank you. You too, buddy.
He finished up, didn't he? Looks like he has more than what he started
I
with.
believe so.
Wow.
Doesn't say anymore, but I believe he did finish up. Probably up like 600 to 800, I would imagine. Not a bad thing, considering it was a bunch of coolers that didn't go his way. Shout out to him, shout out to Tommy. Don, of course, all these guys.
Did we get an official number for Don?
He said around 1,200.
Good. Ace high is good. Let's keep rolling.
Make 0 cents to come for a half hour. No names left on the list.
Somebody's gone.
I don't know if y'all got any of you been doing straddle.
Yeah, we're still straddling.
Yeah, let's straddle it up. I mean, like I said, let's make it the great value 5-10 game.
Yeah. Cheap choice. No without saying. Without saying. I got no idea what you did, but I think you got a little nice looking shit.
Queen Jack 9, Rainbow. Got an open ender for Todd. Little gutter ball for HN. Pair of trays for Thomas. A little something working for everybody. 75. Yeah, looks like Todd made it straight. Looks like Fred might be thinking about trying to bluff him. Yeah, I don't. Interesting.
Fred is action, man. He'll try and mix it up.
Yeah, he definitely tried to mix it up there. I was like, oh boy, he might try to get him.
The Dead Sea kind of the stream game. I get you, Trey.
Like 4 of them. Here, there's one seat open, so on a regular 2.5 they want to come in for a little bit. So they can buy it for higher.
Can't.
They can buy 1,000 over there or 15 here. I mean, they can
Oh,
buy
you're
it.
saying buy higher
Yeah.
here.
Than they could on the floor.
Raise 30. Call 2, raise 130 and 130. 4. Call 7. Call 8, 9.
Oh, want to play some more pots?
Playing a lot smaller than we were the other day.
That's true. Good focus.
Check dog.
It's always a powerful move.
What a flop here. No flush draw for Fred. Oh, gutter ball for Todd. Todd is gonna. Wow, Fred just putting it all in.
Jeez.
That's it.
He wants to get it in.
That's it. Just 3 diamonds. Love it. That's the card to show.
So right here is the where your cards go, so that they scan. So it's a little clear for me. Thank you.
There's another little one for Todd. We need like 1,000 more of those.
Ryan's at home watching it by now. He's going, what the hell is going on? Yeah, where everybody jumping around.
Fold 2, 35 and 3. Call 4, fold 7.
Two pair for Emmanuel, but Todd's betting. Which means it's time to trap Todd. That's what everybody's been doing today. And
It's been the name of the game.
look at
HN just always choosing a weird spot to do this.
It's so like
It's so
sporadic,
scary. Yeah.
man.
It's hilarious.
What was that? What did his hand just do?
I have no idea.
He like flicked in the call. I don't know what that was. He is the best hand, I know that. Oh, Manuel's hand just upgrades significantly on the turn. I mean, as if flopping 2 pair wasn't good enough.
Now diamonds come into play.
And he checks behind.
Somehow. Some way. Big 6 is going to be good here.
What if he can get H in the bet?
Let's pick up some showdown value on the river. 6 is going to be good.
Whoa, we trapped him.
You know, HN wanted to bet. He said, ooh, good check.
That's been my time. Thank you.
All right, that's going to be it for the last that's going to be it for Trey. So that means we got 30 minutes left in this game.
One more dealer.
Show you some stats really quick, like, of the remaining players that are still
Alan's
here.
still up about 4K. Todd's stuck about 7,500. Which, honestly, if you really think about it, right? And I mean, this is just trying to make a positive out of a negative. If he's playing 10 and a quarter or 25.50, that's essentially one buy-in.
That's nothing. It's not even a buy-in. These guys buying for 10 to 20K easy.
Yeah, so
it's crazy.
Relative.
Yeah,
to what he
relative,
plays normally, this isn't really that
This
bad.
isn't nothing. But as you said, nobody likes to lose, of course. No matter the stakes. It don't matter if it's 100, 200, 200, 400, 2.5. Nobody want to be in that losage seat. But this is just another day for these guys. Another day in the office, you know.
That's what it is. Another day in the office.
There you go. Checking 9. About 175 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Calls. And a 9.
Oh, they're playing a bomb pot. 2 pair on the bottom, 1 pair and straight draw up top.
400 in the 1.
That should do it. Oh, he has a 6 on both boards.
She's my own word right now.
No fold. Button stays. There you go. Alright, so Alan, you became a
They like they been here that for a month. They don't even call back. They did. You'll call it, they just rang. She don't even call back.
that'll be 10 to call. 50. 55 -0.
You got some everything.
Fold.
We're sliding in the big stack.
Call.
$50. Red's in.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Shout out to Thomas, man. He played the entirety of the stream. Has been running like garbage.
3 players.
I like this guy. Let's have him back again and again and again.
Let's have all these 3 right here. Wow, Jack,
Ooh, not
6.
flush draw.
No flush draw.
Oh, and top flop trips. All right, let's get it in.
All right, here we go. Fred just did this a couple hands ago with ace 3 of diamonds. Obviously, paired board much different.
Call in the 7 and a fold and an 8.
Now picks up a little bit more equity with the 3. Not really, though.
What?
Not really, though.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I mean, in his head, he doesn't know if Todd actually has a jack, right?
And the call.
Ooh,
No, he's dead.
No king of diamonds? Oh, yeah, Todd has it.
350.
He might think he has showdown value with a 3,
That's what I'm saying.
which is like super sick. But like, you got the diamonds covered, right? So what hand are you putting him on
King 10 of diamonds.
that beats you?
King 10 of diamonds.
Oh my god.
Queen of diamonds.
Like ace high? I don't know what he could think. I don't know. I'm just saying I feel like he thinks he might have a little showdown value with the 3.
But he's gonna find the correct fold.
Alright. He did find the correct fold.
Alright, now only 999 more of those pots.
That's all he's gotta do. And he'll get there. That's all he has to do.
Everyone's something okay? Very comfy. Coffee, cocktails. Any other food, drinks, coffee?
Yeah, that's just big blind.
You still okay, man?
Calls in the 4. Fold 7. Calls in the 8. Fold 9. Call the 1. Raise make it 55 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4. Calls in the 8. And calls in the 1. 5 players. Check 1. Check 2. So 200 in the 3. Call in the 1. Fold 8. Fold 1. Call in the 2. 3 players. All in at the 3.
I hear an all in? Wow. I did indeed. HN has 2 pair in the spot. Yeah, I mean, there's so many draws here.
I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again. Damn it. I'm not saying it again.
I mean, I'll recap. So many draws out there, right? Double flush draws.
Yeah.
8-9. Wow, HN finds a fold. How
He's
does he
so
do it?
weird, man.
How does he do it?
I don't like him.
What do you mean?
I don't like HN. Because he's just like, obviously I love HN.
Yeah,
I think
of
he's
course,
cool.
of course, yeah.
But like, he'll find these weird spots in a 3-way pot with queen high and just 3-bet. And then just fold 2 pair.
On this one of a board.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing?
What's up, Lucas? Yeah, Todd is stuck piles, though, Lucas, unfortunately. He's kept this game alive and well.
Baby end of it, though.
That's got to be frustrating for Todd. You know HN had a big hand there. It's just like, how does he not get paid off? Out of anybody here, how does he not get paid off, right?
And he has the effect of nut straight. You know, like 8-4 is what the better straight, but you know you're just in a really, really good spot.
Breaking even.
Call in the 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Calls in 2 and 3 and 4. 5 players.
I don't think a queen can come. I was like, I don't think it's impossible that a queen comes.
Check 2, check 3, check 4, check 7, check around. 5 players.
Ooh, straight flush draw for Fred on the turn.
Check 2.
Obviously, that blocker there is in TG's hand, but man, big turn card for him. I don't even know if he gets really paid by anybody. Nobody else really has
2,
anything.
3, and 4. Button is good. Thank you. So I was going to keep 4 numbers on it. Adjustable music player. Fold in the 8. Raise the 30 in the 9.
30 bucks.
Fold 2.
Come on in for 30
Fold
bucks.
in the 3.
There we go. Everybody's in.
7. Fold 3. 3 players, sorry. 3 players. Check 3. Check 4. Check 9.
Checks him around. Turns it to the diamonds. Oh,
25 in the 3.
it's not going to really change much. Todd's in the lead.
4. Fold 9.
HN's going to call with ace high. Queen on the
50
river.
in the 3. And a fold. Fucking good. Thank you.
All right, we're going to be approaching the final 15 minutes of the stream.
Yes, sir.
It's been a good one. Kind of fell off towards the end, but everybody kind of locked it up.
As it does. A lot of action early
It's
on.
hard to have an action-packed game for like 4 straight.
The whole time, yeah. Even like the bigger games, the 5-10, the 10-25s, has always hit a little low.
Oh, he's back.
You trying to mention no hand. At least last time we to catch one.
Fold and then fold and never. Raise 30 in the 2, call in the 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6. And call in the 8. Or he's called.
No, we'll give it a change.
I'm sorry. It's 70, Jesus.
Yeah, you'll get this.
There it is. All right, here we go. We got 4-way action to the flop. Tuned in late. What action did you miss? You missed the time.
Check 8.
That's true, but I don't want. I'd rather have the story of just being the first one.
115 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Calls 4. Fold in the 8.
So I'll probably bag like 600,000.
Check 4.
100K.
Check 2. Check around. Is that 300? 300.
There's old HN doing HN things. 300 bucks.
Fold in the 2. That's good. You know, floor gem. Yeah, she bagged. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, HN.
You're going down, so how it'd be pretty shitty to go down there and bag, and I believe Sunday morning. But if I was flying out Monday, I was done in a heartbeat.
2, raise to 25 in the 3, fold 4, fold 6, I'm sorry, fold 7, call 8, and raise 125 in the 9.
I'm done.
You done?
Yeah. My friend's waiting.
Fold in the 3.
Only 15 more minutes.
And
I know,
fold.
but they have the parking lots. Yeah, it's only 15 minutes left. So.
Button
Give
good.
those blacks then.
HN's calling it a night.
3.
All right, guys.
All right, thank you, HN. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks.
Have a good night. It's gonna be a record. I've never seen the live stream that bad.
Never seen this many people disappear.
I've been on it and watching it for years, and it never happened like this. It's one thing if people bust out and leave, but this isn't anyone busting out.
Fold 2.
It's got something to do
Raise
with the age
35
of
in the 3.
Not making a good
Fold
impression
7,
on
call
you.
8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
I'll stuck around.
Heads up. Checking 8. Back 50 into 3.
Oh. Thomas has now flopped the nuts, and Todd needs diamond, or a 7 to chop.
One of the guys that watches on Facebook,
Yeah, he's going to need a 7 to chop.
Bet of 125 in the breakdown.
he's on Facebook all the time. He's sitting there on the Jaguar. Yeah, I saw it.
Raised to 300. Fold.
He goes, he texted me already. It's like, what are you doing still staying in that game? You got you. He said, I'll be gone till I made 500. I said, that's the difference between us. You need the 500. It doesn't matter to me.
I see a couple
people playing regular 500. I know why. Too many people I know just want to bet 500 right now. Whether I lose it or win it, don't matter. That's why I'm going to try it. I enjoy the play.
Were you on or you just saw it?
Raised to 35 in the 3. Fold 7. Call an 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Call 2.
To get a call from, what, 2 other players? Excuse me, 3 other players, 4 players in the pot. Marvel Allen's got ace 10. And they, would you know it, ace and a 10 finds itself on the flop. The man has been running good for about 4 to 5 stone cold hours. He's a machine that cannot be stopped. He is sent from the future. Take our souls. And once again, just set the trap.
And raise to 600 in the 1.
Look at this.
Fold in the 2.
Don't give him
Did you
any.
make that $600 or was that?
And call.
He needs a heart, but he's going to need to find it.
Heads up.
Oh, you found it.
600 is the bet. C1. All in is C3.
Wow. How the tables have turned. And I love Alan. Alan's one of my really good friends outside the stream, but it's just he's been running so hot all night. I'm like, can it really continue? And it looked like it. And this is kind of in the mind of Todd. He's like, I now got you, my friend.
Fold it. Ain't done. How do you fold that? Fucking good.
Good fold. But he bet 600, right? So if he makes it any more, he knows he's probably wins. If he just calls, he knows he probably wins.
Straddle if you want.
Alright, y'all, it's time for that look instead of your
Take a call.
ace 10.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Calls in the 1. Calls 2 and check. Change. 3 players. Checks in the 1, 2, and bet a 50 in the treasury. 3. Call the 1. Fold 2. Heads up. Check 1, bet at 100 in the 3. Raise 300 in the 1. Calls 3. $1,000 and a call. 7 fold, 7 fold.
Wasted all that time. You were asking for a 9, I was asking for a 5. Of course, I was opening 2.
Button is good. Great. Thank you very much. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Raise it up to 35 in the 3. Calls in the 7. Fold in the 2. Heads up. Got a 50 in the 3.
Alrighty, a little top pair action for Fred. Tune in late. Oh man, there's so much action earlier on, Lucas, but nothing so much. I mean, so much action that Todd is stuck 7K in this game. That's how much action.
Good.
But yeah, we're nearing the end of the stream, guys. We appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. Whoever tuned in the whole time or just tuned in, y'all are amazing.
Raise 30 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call in the 3.
Yeah, very tough. And Tommy, our guy in seat 8 here, is also stuck about 5K. So there was a ton of action earlier on. Basically, 2 people stuck in the game and everybody else up. And you see Marvel Allen just has all the chips there.
4 players.
All of it. Yeah, there will be a stream tomorrow, 4 p.m., 4:15. You know it, 2-5. Don't know about the list, though. It's definitely not going to be the same game. We'll see. Hopefully it's still as good, if not better. That's all we can pray for. Thomas's 6 is going to be the nuts here.
This is in 5, this is in 5, this is in 6 here. Button's good. Thank you.
5 minutes left.
Would you mind? You're gonna go to the cage anyway, right?
I'm gonna take some home.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're gonna take all those reds and stuff home?
I'm gonna just take them back home.
Right, so you're gonna end up going to the cage? Oh, you're gonna take those. Got it.
I'll probably play tomorrow night in
I kissed you one time and knock it down a little bit.
Fold in the 1. Fold 2. Raise 50 in the 3. Fold 7, 8, and 9. Make it tough. Button's good.
Alan, do you understand what I was saying to you or no? Because you have to go to the cage regardless.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's all that I
you
was
just
saying.
want to, okay.
Yeah, because you can get pumpkins back from the cage. I
Oh, yeah,
don't
okay.
need to
That's
go
what
to the
you mean
cage.
now. I don't understand. Yeah.
That's all.
30
You understand?
to 2.
So
What do you
just
want,
give me 1,500 or give me both of them. Yeah, and I'll give you
I'll the 500, so. Oh, you won't get that. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Calls in the 7. Calls
2,000.
in the 8. And
Thank you.
calls in the 9.
I appreciate that.
That
so
one's
much.
understandable.
I
I'll
didn't
go
think
over
you-
some of it, just not all of it.
I didn't think you
That a fold,
understood.
Alan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Folds in the 1.
Those are saving
Play.
a trip to the cage.
Check 8, check 9, check 2, check around.
Oat milk.
Check 8, check 9. 50 in the 2.
Fred's contemplating a call. Yeah, with a 6. Feels like TG might be bluffing, and he is.
It's gonna be weird for. Never mind, not weird
4
at all.
players.
Guess he didn't have the gutter ball with the 5 as well as the king is
Who had the gutter ball? Oh.
manual.
450.
Wow, and he's blasting off with queen high. Where was this guy at?
And full around.
Wow, it folds around.
Oh, my Lord.
He tried to blast.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
This is going to be the final
Coach
3
Irons.
hands of the stream. Alan, final 3 hands of the stream.
All right, the final 3 hands of the stream, and then we'll give you guys a hug and tell you to come back tomorrow.
Calls in the 3. Calls 7. Raise to 50 in the 8. Call in the 9. Calls in the 1. We have 425 in the 2. Fold
Yo, this TG guy just wants to gamble. He made it 425. What?
Fold 9 and fold a round.
Pocket 8s. Love
There you go. All right. And number 2.
What's the stream tomorrow?
it. It's a 2-5 game.
2-5.
2-5. The list doesn't look as deep
No?
nor as good. Yeah.
We have to do something.
And number 2 or 3. Fold 7. Raise 35 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise make it 235.
What kind of mess is this? Oh, you had a hand. That's what kind of mess that was.
Button is good.
Come on, try and play a big one.
All right, last hand of the night.
Here's the last one. Uh-oh. All right, run it up. Somebody just absolutely blast off to the moon.
To the moon. Oh, to the moon. All right, final hand of the night. I'll show you guys some stats on the way out, and then, yep, we'll see you guys tomorrow here. 4:15 p.m. Eastern. You know what time it is.
Calls in 2. Raise a 55 in the 3.
Not 55.
55, trying to make it the
Jeez.
last big game.
just called.
CG said, I'm going to give you a call.
Should have raised it.
Should have raised it to 6-0. I believe it. He made it 425 with the 8s just a minute ago.
That's a pretty good flop for Jack 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, I would say above average.
Check 2.
It's pretty good.
And a 200 in the 3.
And Todd got a little bit of money back. Just a little bit. All right, and that's going to do it for us. That's it. Let me show you
All right, give them some stats on the way out, and then we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Absolutely, yep. Marble Allen up the most at 2,600. Thomas and Todd both stuck about 5K apiece. But, yeah, guys, was a very fun stream. Obviously, very action-packed in the beginning and slowed down a little bit towards the end. But can't all be bangers. We appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. Everybody be safe, guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow, 4:15 Eastern. Later, guys. Everybody be good.